Welcome to the stream. How's the game, Pixis? Pixis is allowed to watch my stream today until they work on their next stream, which is when, Pixis? I'll be streaming tomorrow, just so you know. If I see you, I don't want to see you around these parts. Spotify thing? What's the Spotify thing? All right. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Oh my God, dude, that 12-hour stream. Dude, the next day I woke up and bro, I was still delirious. My brain, holy shit. We're getting old. 12-hour streams. I gotta get used to them again. I did in fact stream for 12 hours. Yeah, 12 and a half to be exact. We also have a sleets counter now. Check it out. Celeste. CCC. And we also got a poop counter. Oh shit, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I thought poop was Celeste counter. And we also have the cat command. Should there be a space between the parentheses? I feel like there should be, right? Sup, Wetcat Dev? How's it going? Alrighty, people. Today is 7/21. We didn't do any oh, this is okay. Multiple badges for ranks. We're not gonna do that. Push-up debt broken. Oh, we broke this. We could fix this. This is still broken. I was dead by the end of the 12-hour stream. I was gonna keep going, but dude, I couldn't even figure out how to solve that bug. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just ignore it for now. It's not even a big deal. Who cares about push-up debt, right? If I miss a few push-ups, no one cares. The only person I'm cheating is myself. You know? So, the BB code still works. And leaderboard still works. I'm also working on, well, I'm not doing much. I only funded the project, but I'm doing some cool thing with Tomer. More news on that pretty soon. Hopefully next Thursday there's going to be some exciting news, but we'll see. What is that forum looking like right now? Let me see. Forums. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing a game jam with Captain Coder. I'm hosting a game jam with Captain Coder. Oh shit, we have so many responses now. Oh, look. All right, so we got Make It Work, Rats. Dude, I don't know who the hell is voting for Rats, but you gotta stop. Expression and Can't Stop Moving. I like Can't Stop Moving. And Chickens. I don't know who's voting for Chickens, but you gotta stop. Rats. We are the rats. Yo, Wolfric, how's the jam? Dude, Wolfric did like a 24-hour stream. Did you sleep on that stream at all? How's the jam, by the way? Can we see the itch page? I can't play it right now, but... Dude, my YouTube stream is like hella delayed. Look at that, we're still on the forums right there. Pop out. Yeah, let me bring the chat over here. Wolfric was working on a jam game from the Kenny jam game with a select few individuals. I don't know who is it, everyone. Dev, I know the Anvil Studios. Fuck. You know who we're talking about. Bit Dash Software, and who's the other one? And who's Jordan? Freedom Forge. Why did I say Anvil? Add them to the description. Yeah. Jordan, you're Jordan. Okay, we'll give a follow to Jordan. I'd love to play it, but I know I'll get distracted if I play it right now. But here, I'll copy it and throw it in our huge list of other games that we want to play eventually. We can check out. It's all good. Yeah, I went to, like, I was going to sleep and then I saw you were streaming and I was like, oh, let me look for a bit. I was like, oh shit, like you sounded so tired last night when before I went to bed, and then I woke up and you were still streaming. I was like, what the that's crazy. But props to you. Congratulations. We're hardcore, yeah. Okay. Super Hardcore, Wolfric, Freedom Forge Studios, and Bit Dash Software. Congratulations, folks, for finishing the gym. All right. Anywho, today is 7:21. We're gonna do some level design. We worked on some of the snow. It's looking pretty good. I do want to make some updates. We're gonna make basically the foliage snow. Sounds silly, but I called it a foliage node, so we're gonna probably just stick to it. Snow / foliage for chapter 4. Level design. 2 rooms. Anything else we want to do today? We'll probably work on the overlay just a bit. Let me see, overlay dev. Surprised we pulled it off for a month or two. Yeah, hell yeah! Congratulations, you're making hella progress, really fast progress, and both learning the like, yeah, just super quick. Epic Window, how's it going? Our new VIP. Snow is my favorite kind of foliage. Yeah. Snowliage. All right, I'll show you guys what we did the other day. Spent like 12 or so hours on it, you know. The other question. Wait, sorry, I have to respond to 6. Another question for how to try and follow the yarn and cinematic changes you want in the old one, but go animate and surprise me is an option. Your vision so far. All right. Ah. All right, let's do it. Anything else we want to do? I guess, yeah, I mean, this is going to take a hot minute, I think. And then also, I want to work on more unique like assets throughout the game. We keep automating and like procedurally generating a lot of things, but you know, it's okay if there's like one asset in the game that's only used once. You know, it's not like we're living in the 90s where we only have like, you know, 5 bits to work with. So you know, we can throw in a crap ton of assets and, like, you know, it's not my problem. You gotta have the AAA mindset if you wanna make it in this industry, you know. You gotta make microtransactions. You gotta add some sort of. Personally, prefer 1 bit. Okay. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. And NPC when Memory will be released. Why would you not want to ask a boomer how much his first house did cost? I feel like a boomer would like brag about that, or like they'd be like, "Yeah, bro, I spent like, you know, I bought my house for like 5 pieces of corn." They'd be like, "Yeah." Are you that we won't be able to run memory on our calculators? I mean, hopefully by the time memory is released, calculators can run Skyrim, and if calculators can run Skyrim, I think we'll be able to run memory. When I was working, unlike today's youth, but they won't admit they bought it for like 3 monthly salaries. Now it's like 30,000 of those monthly salaries. Honestly, most of the boomers I know are actually pretty chill because they're pretty wealthy, you know? You know what I mean? Unless they're like, you know, unless they're very, you know, politically involved, maybe then it's an issue. But most boomers I know are actually pretty chill. You know. Okay. All right. All right, so I'll show you guys what we did the other day. I kind of want to mess, dude. I really love messing with these colors. I love messing with the like color correction, all of that stuff, the post processing. But dude, it's like a never ending. Like it's all subjective. You know, there's never a good looking color palette that I want to stick to. But you know what? That's not true because, oh shit, wait. For chapter 2, actually, I did find a color palette that I liked, or you know, post-processing adjustments that I really liked, and maybe we can do something in this chapter too. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Here, I'll do this. I kind of like this already. We'll probably mess with it some more in the near future, but for now, it's pretty good. All right, check it out. So we have snow now. We also have foliage, snowliage. Well, we don't have snow foliage just yet, unless you count like frozen leaves to be. But you know, it's weird because, you know, if you ran through, let's say, a frozen piece of glass, it wouldn't be it wouldn't move, you know, so nicely. It would probably crack, you know. So I'm gonna, I don't know. I mean, we're not bound to realism in this game. This game is not hyper realistic, unfortunately. We didn't make our game in Unreal Engine, so we don't have realistic physics because of that, unfortunately. Or Unity, yeah. Unity has way more realistic physics. Unfortunately, we have fabricated fake physics. So. What do we want to do about it? Well, one, I'm still not a huge fan of what the grass nodes look like just yet. Maybe less is more. So I remember, I think it was Pixis who said something along the lines of like, you know, just one line of one white pixel could do a lot for you. But you know, what does Pixis know? I don't know what Pixis knows. Maybe Pixis knows more than I do about this, about art and design. Yo, Auntie Jacob, how's it going? Happy Sunday. All right. But yeah, I do want to make it look better. Like, I don't like the way it looks just yet. First, let's go on to itch.io. Let me see what we can find here. But yeah, we got the game jam starting in about a month, if anyone's interested. Hosted by yours truly and Captain Coder and the solo dev community. Let's go into dashes. Oh, by the way, I made $193 on itch.io. For those of you who are wondering. Robotech, how's it going? How you doing, Robo? So yeah, we spent like about 4 to 6 hours working on the super dynamic snow, and I'm not a huge fan of it. And it made me wonder, maybe we can just make like way more simpler snow assets. But then I would feel bad. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, see. They have goals, but what is the cost? And is there a license? There is no license. And if you use on a commercial game, please donate or buy. Sure, I don't mind buying, but is there a license, you know? You know, that's the issue here. You know, we want to... Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. One Usada. Yeah, one Usada. Yeah, I mean, one Usada is a pretty good price. Pretty good. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, though. You know, to be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Let me see if we can find anything better. Admiran, I know this person. They actually gave me a bunch of free assets at some point. Because I apparently won. Well, yeah, I won. Not apparently. I did win something. And let me see. Content. I don't think they... Let me see. License. Monitor these to your needs. You can use these personally. You cannot sell them. You're not allowed. Paid assets are only to be used after purchasing the pack. Credit not necessary. Let me see. I can't see. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, I mean, we just need a bunch of snow... Snow City. Yeah, we just need a bunch of snow assets, throw them in, and then we're gonna use them as... Ooh, what's this? All right, so to be honest, actually, wait, this looks like Celeste. These look like Celeste. And dude, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I could totally do this. Could totally make. Oh, but these are kind of cool. Snow platform pack. So I'm actually not interested in tile maps. I'm more interested in, if you look here, see this little thing right here? Like this little, not the sign, but the little piles of snow. If there's an asset pack that has a lot of those little piles of snow, we need like noisy, not noisy, almost noisy snow everywhere. Like even this could work out where we could just like copy a bunch of these. Like I don't mind doing any of my own editing. Let me see. All right, yeah. I mean, we could go with this. How much did it? 490. I mean, low key, if we know we're gonna use this, I don't know if I'm gonna use it though. Also, the amount of detail in this snow is a lot less than the detail that we currently have, and so maybe, fuck, it'd be really nice if we could just find a more simple design for our snow. Let me see this again. The thing is, I'm not good at making snow. We just need less noise. Less noise. Yeah, this is not that good. And here, let me see. 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 Okay. See this? And close everything else. All right, nope. All right, what are we thinking then, people? We need snow, and we don't have snow. Global warming has finally had, climate change has finally had an effect on the digital world. Let me see. Do I have any grass and any snow assets? We do, but like only high res stuff. Open Game Art might have something. Yeah, you're right. Also, we have these assets that I bought a while back. And maybe these pillars could be worth exploring. Although I feel like I might have tried using them and I didn't like them. Let me see. Snow. Snow texture. All right. All right. It seems like we're not gonna find anything. What's the name of the song? It's called Destroyed 8 Annihilate. I think it's from either Just Shapes and Beats or that other rhythm game. I think it's Just Shapes and Beats. Might be like a custom. I forgot. Adagon might be able to answer that question. All right. So yeah, I think we use this one here. Let's just go into our asset and let's see if we could just maybe reduce the amount of variation in this. Let me open up Sprite. Okay. So maybe we get rid of this. See what that looks like. And then we might want to drop it down a pixel. Let's just see how this looks first. Yeah, it might be too much. I think we have too much. And then what we do instead is, like, if we want these like little sections. Yeah. I think that's much better. Let me grab the original. I'll throw this over here. Let's grab this one. We'll keep it like this. See what it looks like in game first. Oh, shit. Let's do level design. We should do level design first. I already think this looks much better. And maybe what we do as well, instead of this this color here, we go for this. And I think that'll look a lot better. Dylan, how's it going? Okay. So yeah, these little things that we see here, this is what we can use for... What if we put... Okay, we could put a snow texture on top of our tile map, and then we just throw random tiles of snow everywhere. Maybe that'll look good. The thing is, we don't necessarily always want snow. But maybe, just maybe, it'll look half decent. We'll have to try it. But I think it's already looking much better. In fact, you know what we could do? We could start already working with our blue. Here, let me go into here. Into our tile map here. Start adding snow to it already. Let me see. Low default palette. And we just grab it. Oh, not like that. So we do something like... Something like that. We'll do that here too. It's gonna look, it might look a little jank, but it might also look really good. All right, we also have these single tiles. I'm gonna ignore those for now, and then we throw in this. Something like that. Oh, we don't want it to be on this bottom layer here, but I'll leave it the way it is, because We've already made the mistake of doing it. All right. Well, let's just see. Actually, let me copy this. Control Z. Actually, wait. Let me just copy these layers. There we go. How are you? I'm pretty good. So far, so good. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this. Obviously, this looks like poo-poo, but we'll give that a shot. Or we just remove that layer, and then we give this this layer right here a little bit less intensity, give it more variation. Oh yeah, I think this is good. I think this is really good. Still, we need to update this though. Here, wait, let me see. What are we thinking here though? We're thinking maybe another pixel lower. Let me see. Let's turn on the grid. So right now we have 1 or 2 pixels. This one is 1, 2, 3 pixels. What if we just drop everything down by 1, like that? And then also all of this has to drop down by 1. And then also, I think we're gonna have to get rid of the layer over here. Let's get rid of this. And also, this looks a little jank. Here, actually, wait. Here, for funsies, we could also flip these. Okay. Give it some variations, you know? What else? What else can we do here? We can also make this here. We could try making this darker actually, because we can. Let's see. Although I'm not sure if that is the solution to all of our problems. More deep, you know, sometimes with pixel art, especially, less is more, you know? With my knowledge in pixel art, my years, with my 2,000 hours in Sprite, there's one thing I can tell you is that less is more. But in this case, well, it looks like it looks bad because we don't have any of these transition textures. Maybe that's okay if we don't, but we have to get rid of this. Let's see, well, we gotta give it some more jaggedness there. See if that helps. Yeah, it looks. Load, hurry up. What do we think? What do we think, people? Oh, this looks gross. What is that? Why does that look weird? That's this right here. Wow, 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 wow. What do we think? What do we think now? Let's run it. All right, it's already looking better. I think we want smooth, more smooth transitions from the bottom layer there. And I think the current tissue is that we're randomly selecting tiles on the bottom, and so there's no consistency there. So like, unless we make it like a consistent texture on the bottom, it's always going to look weird, or a seamless texture on the bottom. What we could do is grab this, apply this sort of look to the to this right here, and then yeah, let's give that a shot. So here, let me grab this. And then we basically keep it the way it was. And let me see, make another layer. We'll throw this in here. We got to make sure it looks half decent though. That's the hardest part, making it look half decent. Let me see. That already looks pretty good, in my opinion. We got to make sure. So let me see. Yeah, I think this looks actually pretty good. Pretty decent. All right. The next thing we got to do is just make sure it's consistent here. So here, wait, let me make another layer. Let's throw this. Let's throw this so I can see. Actually, let's make a different palette here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 1 second. Let me respond. Wait. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What the hell? What is this? Oh, it's our lower layer. Well, yeah, we'll work with it. In fact, maybe we want to make everything lower. Here, you know, why did I not think to just do everything right now? Boom, 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 something like this. Any single pixels I don't like. Okay. All right, hopefully this doesn't look jank. Let's see. We gotta fix this one too. Actually, yeah, we just need this. Specifically with these textures, I don't know what the hell's going on. Actually I do. These needs to go lower though. Yo, Caratalis, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Caratalis. Something like that. Oh shit. All right. The ends are going to look maybe potentially jank, but we'll work on that afterwards. Okay. Let's also go back to the original tile map here and let's just hide it for now. Why are they so high? And also, they're getting cut off. So either we make it a larger tile map, which we can do. What the hell is going on? What am I seeing here? It seems like the texture that we've created is way too large, which is fine. Let's see if we can fix that. Let me see. Oh, actually, it's because we had this here. I think. Yeah, that's why it was looking weird. Let's see what it looks like now. We got some weird things going on here because they're overlapping. So either we make the snow textures longer on the... Yeah, we could push it up a little bit. Totally can. We have to push it up basically... See, view, grid. I want this to be an 8x8. One, two, three. Oh, what the hell? Now let's move everything out here too. 1, 2, 3. Doing well. Nice. Glad to hear it. All right. Oh my god, this is way too much. Way too much snow. That's okay. One, two, three. Like this. Same thing with this. Did I say 2 or 3? Fuck, I don't remember. 1, 2, 3. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see how that looks. And then less snow on the bottom too. Have it transition into the OG tile map. Like, specifically for this one though, we're gonna have to, I think, shrink it. I can't just bring it up. Okay. Oh, but it looks, okay, 2 pixels up. See that? Let it load. This looks jank. The ends look really jank because they need to go how much up? Almost like looks like an entire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either 5 or an entire 8. I think it's 5. Not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Needs to go 3 more up. Although this looks pretty jank because these textures are kind of ridiculous. We can drop it down. I think we can drop it down a pixel. Or at least we can drop this down a pixel. I think that'll look good. Also, these corner pieces need to get removed. Also, this looks a little weird, whatever this is. I don't know what the hell that is. Let me see. There's like 1 pixel on the right and then 2. Is it this? No. That looks kind of weird too, but specifically we're looking at... What are we looking at? I don't see it. Oh, right here. I think what? It needs to go up 2 pixels. Basically, this can't happen. It needs to be very... Everything needs to have at least 1 pixel here if we want this to work. The other solution was to have a shader, which is what we did in the past, or what we did like 2 days ago, but I think we decided against it. Well, we could still do it, but not right now, because we'd have to do some sort of like sub viewport or like some weird canvas item stuff. Oh, actually, this is fine because it's in the center. All right, I think we're good. Let's see. This looks weird. This looks weird. Any one-way platforms are gonna look really odd there. And then here, let's just run it. Let's see what it looks like in game. What do we think? Let me turn off some of our post-processing. I don't know. I like the post-processing, but actually, let me just turn it off for now. I think the issue I have currently with it is that it doesn't have that many details in comparison to the rest of our tile map. And so I don't know, like, do we have to add another layer in order for this to look half decent? Another, like, let me see. What I'm thinking is we grab this, we throw this inside. Oh shit! Wait. Here, you know what? We get here. Check out this cool hack. Do that, and then we grab this color, move it up 1. And then I might want to drop this down by 1 pixel, but first let me see. No, this is what they call what is it, like jaggies, or is it jaggies? Not jaggies, like this is what they call, like they call this doo doo. They call this bad. Let me see. Yeah, it seems like we're making it less and less. We're adding less and less, and that's making it look a lot better already. So here, let me drop this down. Let's shrink this by a couple. You know, I'm gonna shrink it even more like this. And what are we thinking now? Drop it on the bottom here. Oh, dude, I think this is gonna look good. I think any black pixel that we see here, though, I think we want to increase it to the top layer here. At least I think that's what we gotta do. And then anything we see in this one, is there any way? I think you can go in W and then control. If we, how do you remove? I thought it was like, I thought you would shift click out of a color. How do you deselect something? It's usually shift click, no? Alt click? No. Control shift click? You know what? Let's just. Oh. Okay, actually, control shift click does it there. We'll do this. Dang. It's looking a lot more simple, but let's see what that looks like. All right. And let's go back to this layer and we'll shrink it even more. What are we thinking? 3 pixels? 2. Let's try 2. Obviously, we can't have that can't be like a straight line like this. Let's see. What I can do here is we grab this, pop it up like that, grab that. Actually, wait. So we're gonna make everything here white like that, and then everything here like gray, and then get rid of this. Oh, delete that. Put this in there. These are, so everything is about 2 pixels, max 3 pixels. Honestly, 1, 2, 3. This one's 4. Let's get rid of that. Let's try that. And this needs to drop down one. I'll leave it like that and see what that looks like. Bad Juju, how's it going? I'll do these push-ups in just a second after we figure out what the hell we're doing here. Dude, this looks way too simple. We need way more. I think we need more variation on the bottom. Too many. Yeah, not enough variation on the top. And we're making the texture way more seamless. Almost like we can actually just randomly... It almost makes it so that all the effort that we're putting into these... all the effort that we put into the code yesterday is actually... or not yesterday. A few days ago. Making it basically meaningless because... Our textures are so simple here. Sadly, just making it a straight line. Yeah, we're just reducing it more and more into a straight line, which I don't know. Maybe like if that's what it needs to be, that's fine. It's just I'm just worried it's it's subjective. It could be bad. It's all subjective, but the thing is our tile map is pretty, pretty noisy, sort of. Everything else is kind of noisy, and so like not sure if this is what we want. But let me see. The bottom is also not as good as it can be. Let's see. So yeah, anytime we see any of these straight lines, let's just drop it down a little bit. You know what's easier? Let's just delete all of this and then we'll add some more noise here. Or not noise. All right, we'll do that. We'll do this. Oh my god, this looks... Alright, let's see what it looks like in game. It's too jaggedy. We need more variation. Yeah, just smoother. I think we need just like a smoother looking bottom there. Ah, shit. Here, let me do these push-ups. Maybe my brain needs to think a little bit. Oh. 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 All right. Yeah, we need let me see. Who's good at making pixel art snow? Yeah, even this looks blocky. Whoever made this. Yo, this looks like Celeste. Breathing into the mic. Oh. Oh. There's only so much you can do with 3 pixels with... Let's see. So only so much we can do with 3 pixels. I think that's the issue. Let me see. I think these larger ones need to go. If we can make it, the thing is these are seamlessly being attached to each other, except for the final one. So as long as we can make, I think we just have to pay attention to these to these sections here. And I only need like maybe 3 or 4 textures here. So here, let me make an 8x8. With like, here, let me grab, like, let's do this. We'll do a 16x16 or whatever this is. 40x16, sure. And if we can make this bottom part look like snow, then we're good. Fuck. Ooh, oh my god. Ah, let me see. So 1 pixel always on the end. Start off with that. Could do something like that. Something like that. Um, holy shit. Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with my... Oh, what the hell am I pressing? Boom, boom. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, that looks a lot better. Let's see. We could also make it darker because, like, right now we're using a super bright pixel for all of this, and usually we don't use bright pixels for things that are not super interactable. So here, let's go with maybe we start with this. It's like dirty snow. It's like dirty New York snow. Here, we'll do this. Let's try that. No, it's too dirty. Hello there. Zoomy. See how this looks. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Two nerdy nerds, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Nerd alert. Sup, nerds? I feel like that's the only time I can say that. I mean, I say that to my friends sometimes too, but... Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. Pretty decent. We can also put this, I feel like we're going to put the snow on a higher Z index than maybe all objects, actually. So here, let's go into our snow tile map real quick. Mr. Zombie UK, didn't you come with the raid? What's up, practical nerd? Easy, got him. How you doing? How's the stream today? Is it the demo's out, right? I assume the new demo is out. Where is our snow time map? So our snow time map index right now is on 7. If we set it to about 8, I believe our player's on 9. So let's set it to 8. It'll be above our foliage nodes, hopefully. Yeah. Wait, did it update? Oh, that was quick. Demos on itch this coming week. Hell yeah. So I will be playtesting games next Saturday, the 27th. And you're on that list. If you are interested in me writing an article too, usually I write some stuff about people's games. But you know, with permission, of course. So if you want me to write something, I've written stuff on like Booyahs. You just submitted. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you're interested, is it applications? Let's see, it's not application. Oh, it's SSA. Here you go. If you are interested, if you want me to just play it, I'll just play it too. But I could also write an article on it. Usually, I've written one on Wallaber's game. We did one on Booyahs. Do I? Alpine Lake, something like this. If you're interested. Thoughts on the game? So yeah, I do some like quick writing. Like it's kind of like a little promotional thing. Practical blogger too. Yeah, we do some blogging. I'm trying to do YouTube videos on them too, but I haven't had the chance to just yet. All right, so I think we like the snow. Ooh, little baby mountains in the background. Let me see. See how it looks like in game again. Only completed games. I will only do it on games that are like trying to release commercially. If it's a game jam game, not that, you know, not to like, mainly because yeah, I'm trying to promote people's Steam pages and stuff. So yeah, it's not a complete game. For instance, I think most of the games that I write articles on are not even fully released. Like Wallaber's game, Alpine Lake is not fully released. TLDR Steam, basically TLDR Steam. Just so that, you know, yeah, you have a better chance at like getting those wish lists up, especially since we do like, I mean, I think the thing that'll get you the most wish lists is me playtesting it on stream. But yeah. Honestly, I am liking the snow. I'm liking the way it looks now. Oh shit. And I'm thinking, you know, eventually, like, I'll still play itch releases. But I think eventually we're gonna limit it just to Steam. One, that way I don't have to worry about running it on like a separate machine, or like, you know, I trust executables on Steam versus, you know, a random itch page. But one thing that's really nice, also, did I shout out to Nerdy Nerds? I hope the game, I hope the stream went well. I hope the development is going well. Yeah, I actually really like the snow. I think it's getting a lot better. What was I trying to say? I'm hoping also, like, the fact that I'm only going to do Steam pages makes it so that, like, you know, let's say you have, like, I think a lot of people, like, making a Steam page is actually kind of annoying too. And, like, the administrative side of game dev discourages a lot of people. But, you know, I don't care. I want people to, you know, make their Steam page already. Shout out Sean04D, who's been promising a Steam page for God knows how long. So I'm like, you know, obviously people have life things, but like I'm trying to encourage it a little bit more too. Let me see here. Get those Steam pages out there, nerds. Yeah, the sooner the better. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see here. Oh, dude, my neck is killing me. What was I gonna do? What did I say? What did I say I was gonna do? Did I say I was gonna do anything? Did I say I didn't like anything about this tile map? So we are gonna add foliage nodes, but okay. So here are a couple of issues with our tile map currently. The end pieces should not look like this. We can just make it, you know, if it's on an edge piece like this. Also, we don't want it on these tiles. Yeah. All right. So if it's on a border, we just set it to the regular tile on the left. The thing is, our current script doesn't check for that. Tell that to fucking NMC Eunice. The guy has so much to show. It's just collecting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like the thing is with Adam C. I think a lot of developers, especially if you're like, and you know, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. This is just my take on like collecting wish lists and the whole thing. I think I'm really good. The thing is, Adam C. Eunice is obviously like a much bigger, like, you know, he has a huge YouTube channel and stuff, right? So like the second he does release his thing, he's gonna get way more like, if he announces his game. Like the thing is, I'm like, I work so hard on getting wish lists, or like, you know, I promoted a decent amount, right? The thing is, the second Adam C. Eunice announces his Steam page, he's gonna get more wish lists than I've gotten in the past 2 years. You know what I mean? So like, maybe he knows what he's doing. You know, maybe he wants to go viral with his page announcement. You know, and that could work out for him. Some people have like that could work out for him too. I'm playing the long run, and I think if you're a smaller developer, if you don't have a YouTube channel. Viral type play, yeah, exactly. I don't have that, you know, that sort of influence, and I don't think a lot of us do. So like, it's better to play the long con, you know. For most people, for most people, Adam C. Eunice might be a little different, but I feel like, yeah, he's also juggling a lot, and like he has a giant YouTube. It really depends on what you're like. Obviously, there's so many things that you can do to like optimize, you know, growing. For instance, like maybe I should update my bottom right screen for like, you know, the gameplay on the bottom you see there is like hella old, you know. Updating that would get me probably like, you know, maybe a 5% increase. Like there's so many things you can do to optimize your wish lists. In Adam C. Eunice's case, I feel like, yeah, managing a YouTube channel is already a lot. Something I want to do too eventually, I think, but the thing is, I'm probably going to release my game first and then start working on YouTube. Okay. Dude, I'm hella thirsty. It's hot over here. I'm sweating. Okay. How's the tie? Yeah, we're good on the tie. Dude, I put on a dress shirt today, and oh my god, it was so tight on my neck. I almost ripped it off. Like 2 minutes before a stream, I changed shirts because it was choking me. All right. All right. So we have to update our snow tile map here. Let me just commit real quick. Sweating. Yeah. Okay. Updated. Snow tile map texture. Okay. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's go into our snow time lapse. So we don't know what our end indexes are just yet, but we're gonna throw that into our script right now. So let's go into a random room. And let's go into our auto tile. Gotta grab some food. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, nerds. Have a good one. I'm looking forward to playing your game. This Saturday. Oh, this Saturday? This Saturday. Be there or be square. Where is also, let me hide my screen for a second. Let me make an announcement on that on the Practical Media website. Also, big news coming this Thursday, I believe, is when we're going to be setting something up, or it's already in the works with me and Tomer. That's gonna be up. Stay tuned. It's gonna be pretty exciting, I think. Hopefully, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Okay. I do wear sweaty clothes, but you know, yeah, that's the sacrifice you got to make. It's the sacrifice you got to make. What is is our site down? Oh. Ludum Dare 56. What's Spotlight Saturday? This is what, Spotlight Saturday number 3? Or 4? How many Spotlight Saturdays have I done? 3 or 4? Let me see. I don't think we've been counting, actually. Spotlight Saturday. I'm gonna say it's number 4. And I'll just put it on applications. Wait a second. Oh, I have to put into the date. 27th. We'll say, what's today? We'll say 2 p.m. We'll say 2 p.m. I'm just curious, what does this lead to? Okay, it does. It leads to the right page. All right. All right. Where were we? Where were we, people? I lost track. Lost track of what we were doing. Apparently there's a bug on my channel rewards. Title theme. You are correct. Okay, let's go into our snow tile map. We said, okay, a few more things that we need to do with our snow tile map. Let me see. Wait, so no 40 push-ups? I'll do 40 push-ups. I'll do it. You think I won't? All right. So yeah. Update snow. We don't know what the tile borders are. We can add an argument for this. And then throw it on update snow. Let's do it. It's gonna be an array. Update. I'm I'm pretty sure we know our max tiles here. What do we call it? Oh, border tiles, yeah. So border tiles is actually we just care for the border tiles min max x. All right, we'll just add min position border positions. We'll just say border positions. Or I'll say border cells. Make our life easier. I forgot what we call this. Oh, Selman. And then on border tile map, bum, 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 bum. I'm late. I know. What the hell, What the hell, Temptic? What the frick? You're late to the raid. We've already been looted. Everything is gone. Nothing is left. All right. We need one more argument, and we'll just say, well. I'll just write it right here. We don't want it to be the border cells. So if cell.x is equal to border cell at 0. Here, you know what? Let me just put this as max cell x. Is it possible to have the thing is, what if we have an empty? I guess we'll always throw in, I'm trying to think, like, this song's kind of interesting. Yo, Munglo, how's it going? I went showering thing. So it's actually too nerdy. It's too nerdy nerds' fault that they started the raid without you, huh? Here, you know what? Let's just do this. We'll keep it at the border cells, and then we'll just iterate through our border cells right now. I don't want to do this every time though. Let's do that right now. Var border max. We'll say var border cells x border positions. What was that song's name? I want to add it to our playlist. All right. Oh, for anyone else who was interested, it was called Heaven Says by Chart. Song should actually ping Atagon dev. We gotta make that a thing again. Heading into mine. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Add X border cell X border positions is equal to all of the cells on our border cells. It can be X and Y. You know what? Let's just do this. Border cell positions, border cells, X border. Oh my God, border X positions. And if border X positions dot has our cell dot X, if not this, and we'll throw in these. But then if this is the case, then what? Do we just continue early? I guess we could just say continue here. Continue. What the hell? For cell? This will have to be an if. Oh my God, dude. You know what I think? You know why I'm making so many typos? I've raised my seat, and now like the positions of my hands are a lot weirder than what they used to be. Wait, but it's not an else at this point. Dude, what's the best way to write this? I don't want to check. I guess we could check. We could set this as an elif. No, they're both. Why is this so difficult? What's the best way to do this? We still need to check for the left and right. I guess, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Yeah, too, yeah. What's going on here? Middle cell counter. Did we comment that out or something? Isn't declared in the current scope. Middle cell counter. Oh, because we wrote Canuter. Yo, Ryan, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Did you figure out? Did you find any Bluetooth headphones that you're interested in? All right, I think we should be good now. Let's go back. Let's try it out in a random room here. Oh, wait, we have to update our script here. So now it's not cell. Well, we'll just say .x here. All right. Think I have, but I'm gonna wait. All right, I think we fixed it. I think we're good now. All right, is the music too loud, by the way? All right, let's run it. Run it everywhere. Let's make sure we're not adding foliage. We don't want to add foliage. It's gonna slow down our computer. Run. Check polish. Okay, we're on 9. Auto tile background. Okay, that's fine. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Seamless snow, looking pretty clean. Let's save it. Let's commit it. Checking for borders for snow. Shit. Luckin Hasram, how's it going? Just saw your state machine tutorial. What'd you think? I think. Oh shit. That tutorial could be so much better, dude. I'm glad it helped you, but I think it could be so much better. But it is pretty straightforward. I want to make an update series, or I want to make a series out of it. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a series on this game, on how to make this entire game. But we're gonna do it in Godot 4. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be hella fun, I think. And we'll definitely have some yeah, I want the full platformer experience explanation as well as level design stuff. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. All right. Anywho. But yeah, I'm glad it helped you. If you have any questions about it or anything like that, just let me know. All right. Yeah, the snow is looking pretty decent. You can see there's some issues here with our, we have some filler tiles, some, what are they called? Oh, they're called pebble tile maps right now, and they could be better. They could be better. We're going to update that hopefully today. What was I going to do? I wanted to change the song here. Tweaking the player's movement? Yeah. Nice. Okay, also, right here, I think we also want to check what is the tile to the right. The thing is, right now, the tile to the right is... Yeah, that's weird that... It's weird that it's showing us... that it's giving us a regular tile. Oh, I guess because we're autofilling it, and then we're like, oh, just keep going, bro. We want end piece. Technically, we also want end pieces. How the hell are we gonna do that though? We'd have to send more information from our auto tile there. Which is fine. Joe Biden really? Whoa. That's crazy news. I didn't even know that was like, I didn't even know that was in the works. I didn't even know that was happening. Is that like news? Are people surprised? Throwing calls for him to leave? Because he has COVID? He will end his re-election bid. Holy cannoli. Practical breaking news. This just in. On PNPC news. It was rumored to happen last weekend. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Trump is not even that much younger. That's crazy though. So wait, who's going in his place? Who is replacing Joe Biden? Or is anyone not? Like, is that what, like, can that just happen? Can we just not have? No, that's not possible. Yeah, who's the next challenger? Like, it's unlikely whoever that is. Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but rumored Hillary, but she's also like 70 plus. Rumors about Kamala Harris. BBC. Well, let me see. Who? Vice President Kamala Harris. Is Hillary in this? Hillary is not mentioned, at least in this article, unless I'm spelling Hillary wrong. Nope. Kanye West. Yeah, wasn't he trying for 2024? Kind of unavoidable. To be honest, yeah, I don't really follow politics that often. I get my news from Twitch. But it seemed very I don't even want to say it, but like, yeah, it seemed unlikely for Joe Biden to win. Just with my very little knowledge on American on United States politics, but it seemed on the surface that it wasn't likely for Joe Biden to win. So maybe this is better for the Democratic Party. Okay. We didn't update this. All right, so we have to make a few more rules for our tile map here. Specifically, I guess we just have to throw in our tile map as an argument. Like, why didn't we just do this earlier? I guess. Yeah. Let's just do that right now. We don't have to, but yeah, we can. So we'll throw it in as an extra argument here. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Let's go into here. Let's go into our snow tile map. And all I'm going to say here is we're going to add another parent tile map, or parent use cells. Or we could just throw in the tile map. I'm sick and tired of this. We'll just throw in the parent tile map. We'll say it's equal to null though. And then over here, when we are setting this stuff here, you know what? Let's do this. Since we are already adding some stuff, we'll say if the parent tile map that has the tile, if parent tile map, here, let's do this. Parent, say this. If parent tile map, you know, I wish I knew if getCellV is better written. I'm not sure. We should. I'd love to look at. I haven't done this yet, but I would love to look at the source for tile maps because it would answer a lot of our. Like sometimes I don't know what's the better approach here. But we'll just say it's just returning the array here. So if that's the case, should we just throw in our used cells? If our used cells has this tile to the right, has this cell to the right or left, then it's guaranteed we're going to put this on there. But if we're manually drawing this, so here another argument, I guess we'll say if parent tile map does not equal null. I'm trying to think. If we start manually doing this stuff, though, that's when it becomes an issue. For now, fuck it. Let's just do this. Our parent tile map does not equal null. Let's do this. This is gonna be an array. If neither of these two things, then we can check if it's on the border. There's some edge cases where this could be maybe potentially wrong, but we'll figure it out as we go. So if our parent tile map has these the tiles to the right or left, then we won't do this. And then we'll just continue. We still will want to update this though. For then we have to continue on setting those cells right away. Dude, what is the best way to do this? Actually, no, it doesn't matter because we're only doing that. We're only adding here. So yeah, these are getting set randomly. And then, so yeah, we'll just continue early, and then we don't need an else statement here. We'll just keep this running. All right, I think that's good. What's up, Dapper Dog? What's up, Nathir? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. I think we should be good now. I think. Hetanis, how's it going? Streaming all the time. I thought I saw you last night too. Tennis Raid, Robodom, how's it going? Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck. So as you can see, did we fix it? Well, it works fine here, but we got to try a different room right here. Working, teaching college, going to college doctorate, too much work. Yeah, you've been grinding lately, and you've been streaming like a madman lately too. All right, this room would be perfect for testing this out. So yeah, we don't want this border tile right here. What's going on though? Auto add snow is not, it's not even updating. Actually, I think it is updating. It's just that our script, it repeats the texture like, you know, almost like perfectly, you know? Oh shit, I don't know what the hell we just did, but you know, let's delete this. Come on. Why is it not? Ah, there we go. All right, so it seems we did not actually put this in as a parameter, so let's go in there. So add snow tile map, we're just gonna say get used cells, and there we go. Perfect. It's perfect. Let me see. I wonder if we want to make like now I'm wondering if we want to add snow to the right side as well. So I hit a few this weekend. I see it, Dennis. Well, thank you for rating me. I hope I wish you good luck. I mean, I know you're grinding away, so good luck with everything. I appreciate the raids and the love. All right, I'm trying to think here. I think it's good for Linux system engineers to watch. Yeah, I mean, I try to be. If you have any questions about the stuff we do here, I mean, yeah, there is a lot of like I guess the systems can be pretty intricate. I do try to be like very methodical with like one, the level design, and obviously our tile. I take a lot of pride in our tile maps here. We put a lot of effort into it, I think. And what's interesting, I haven't seen this sort of system be, set up in other games yet, so I think it's pretty cool. The closest thing that I can think of is the TL, what's it called? The same tool, the level editor made for Dead Cells is pretty intricate too. And I think, I mean, they did a lot of stuff with their tile maps. But I think we're doing something, we're taking it a step further. Taking it a slight step further. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. What cat? Hello, Dad. Okay. So I think this is good. The only thing I can think of is if we want to add another cell right here. I have audio now in my game. Hell yeah. Don't know any. Yeah, if you want some Linux guru / networking / just good vibes, check out Hetanis. Did I give you a shout out? Honestly, most of the stuff Hetanis does goes above me, but I know if I had any questions, and I know one day we will be switching to Linux. I mean, I have like my other computer is on Linux, but like I don't really like, all I have is like Ubuntu on it. I don't really do much. Let me see. I think we're good. I think we can run this on our mass tile editor, mass tool. And then after this, we should do some. After this, we're gonna do some quick level design, just to. So we can speed run that, and then we'll get back into whatever tools we're doing next. Oh yeah, dude, this snow is looking pretty good. Handmade by yours truly. Let me just see if there are any other rules we're missing out on. I wonder why there's no snow in this room. Okay. We are seeing. I'm seeing a white pixel here, and I assume that's the snow tile, but it's, you know, it's pretty jank here. What we're seeing is a spike tile on this, and then we're seeing this node not update properly. So I guess we'll just save right now, but let me open this up, because this is what's wrong. This is what's wrong with our generation, you know? We're not able to make perfect tile maps. Let me see here. What the hell is going on here? It's a spike tile map. We check for spike tile maps. We say don't put any cells on spikes. There's a spike above it, but there's a cell to the right. What do we do for that? Who makes the rules? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Let me see. Let's remove. Let me remove this snow. Wait. There's not even snow here. Something's wrong. What's going on? What's this? This random white pixel right here. Can someone tell me what the hell that is? Transition tile maps, border tile maps. Is it a spike? It is a spike. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. What we do is if there's a cell. Okay, so this is a rule that we need to do for our spikes, actually. And there's also something wrong with this cell too. This is what's wrong with our generation here too. You see, this should not be a filler tile. It shouldn't be a transition spike tile. It should be a regular tile. That's exactly what's wrong here. And then, yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening, because it's a filler tile on a corner. That means if we look at our tile maps here, let me see. That's okay. So if we're like, it's this right here, we drop down to the middle, and I think we're seeing these guys. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, we're seeing these guys. And I'm trying to think, like, shit, like, fuck. See? Excuse my language for those of you who came from Hetanis' stream. Trying to think. Honestly, we're gonna want to make an update to this. I'm just wondering, do we want to do it now? Like, do we want to update this tile map right meow? You know, let me see something. Bum, 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 bum. Where the hell is our tile set? Right here. So our tile set bum, bum, is, wait, this is not it. This is our tile set. Yeah, so actually, shit. The only thing I can do, the only thing I can think of us doing is actually grabbing all of this, and then adding an 8x8 section right here to the right. Only issue is, then I have to redo this bit mask, and that's kind of hella annoying. But yeah, I mean, we have to do it. I'm just wondering, do we want to set up the system right now? What are we thinking, people? What are we thinking? Let me ignore this right now. Let's put it in our to-do list because we are okay. So specifically more unique assets. Let's go over here. We're gonna say, well, we did update this. Well, we didn't update this. Let's say update base tile map cover base update snow tile map. So we did that. And then next, well, at some point we want to make a more dynamic system for our tile map, our collision tile maps, and we're gonna do that today. I think that'd be pretty exciting. It'd be pretty fun, and then we can apply this to the entire game. I think it's gonna be lit. All right, so let's do our level design real quick because that's the one rule we have to follow every single day, is to at least make 2 rooms. So we're gonna go here. We already started over here. So this is, we did this room right here, and now we're gonna do another room right here. So I want to build towards the left now. So we're gonna do a lot of right to left designs. Let me just grab a random room. We're gonna 362 to 367, or actually, wait, this might be 367. Let me see. 368, 362 to 368. And let me just open up this room real quick to make sure. I don't know what the hell is going on with this room. I don't know why it's not working the way we want it to. Like add snow and add tile snow should run. And it does. There we go. Get to coding. How's it going? Making maps? Yeah. Maps as in making levels, designing rooms and stuff? Yes, that is what we're doing today. 367, let's go into 368 right now. Quick level design. Honestly, we're getting so much better at level design. It takes us like maybe max 30 minutes to make a room, at least with this level of at this difficulty right now. But it will get much more difficult in the near future. Here, let me remove everything. So let's see, what do we want here? Let's see. Let me full screen this for you guys. So it's a left to right, right to left room. We'll make it 6 tiles. At the very beginning, or we also started introducing these really cool platforms. I forgot what they're called. I hope they're called something unique, or no, custom is what we call them. Custom collision tile map, and we're gonna throw that into our. We're gonna throw this as a child of our auto tile here, and we're gonna flip it, and we're just gonna throw it in. What's a 6 tile? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll do this. All right. All right. What are we doing? What are we thinking here, people? What are we thinking? Left to right room, right to I keep saying it, right to left room. Simple screen size room. Yo, Shiny Games. We Devin? No. Having fun. We're vibing. What's up, Shiny? Dash into this orb. Simple design here, but we got to teach something. That's the thing about games. You got to teach something. You can't just make a room and think, you know. Let me see. So we got springs, platforms. Yeah, springs are the name of the game right now. That is the name of the game right now. So a spring. We do something here. Let's do this. Let's. Do we go right? We go up or down? If you dash into a it's easier to go up. So we'll start at the very bottom here. Yo, Wallaber, thanks for the raid. Holy. What's up? How's it going, people? How's the Wallaber stream? Wallaber, I see you're streaming on elonmusk.com lately. How is that? How's that going? Notice any increase in like I mean, I know you're pretty big on X too, so on Twitter. I'm sure it doesn't compare to Twitch, but I'm curious to know how that's been treating you. Been trying dual streaming to Twitch and Twitter. Twitter people don't really chat, so I'm not really sure. But I think people lurk watch. Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, you can see that I'm also dual streaming, and you can see we have a really big. Wait, can you see it? I don't think you can see it. You can see we have a huge viewership on YouTube. We're blowing up on YouTube. But yeah, I'm not nearly like I don't really have that much viewership on YouTube. Like subscribers and stuff, you know. I think if you are popular or like, you know, you release a decent amount of content on YouTube or even Twitter, you'll definitely get way more viewership there. Let's go on YouTube. Don't go on YouTube. That is the one thing that we are not allowed to do on Twitch, and that's to promote other platforms that are that take users away from Twitch. That's what Jeff Bezos has told us, and I'm gonna listen to Jeff Bezos. YouTube for storage content. Yeah, I mean, they have the right to delete your videos. I think, you know, after a while, if you're not producing any content or you don't exist anymore, they'll probably delete your stuff. Calling Jeff so you can do whatever you want. Yeah, can you do me a favor? Can you just call Jeff for a second? Tell him, hey, bro, like, it's nothing personal, bro. I just, we're trying to grow a little bit. But yeah, how's the game coming along? Wallaber, how you doing? He needs the $5 so bad. I mean, honestly, I think Twitch is not doing so hot, if I remember correctly. In terms of, like, they don't really make money. Twitch is down bad. But it's not about the money, I don't think, for them, but like, yeah, I don't think they're making money. Working on, I saw that interesting track that you were doing. It was like, it looked more like a map, like just like, it almost looked like a custom map. Like a dirt track with mountains and stuff. It was looking pretty cool. Do I have a shout out for Wallaber's game? I feel like I keep asking that, and then we're gonna find out I don't have it. Oh, I do. Oh, or I keep doing that. I keep asking myself if I have a shout out for Wallaber, and there it is. Did I even shout out Wallaber? I don't think so. Check out Wallaber. Awesome vibes. Oh, maybe a mod lurking in the shadows did, or maybe I did. I don't know. Parking Garage Rally Circuit, awesome game. It's hella fun actually. Made in Godot, awesome streamer, knows a lot. Honestly, Wallaber, I've never told this to you, but I remember mentioning this to other people. I was like, dude, if I kind of want the lifestyle Wallaber has, or like not the life, like I don't know what your lifestyle is like outside of game dev, but like it seems like, you know, you got it figured out, you know, doing game dev, making games you like. It's awesome, Wallaber. It's what I want to do. I mean, we're getting there, I think, hopefully. Ackerhan, did you actually stream or are you trolling me right now? Are you trolling me right now? For 4 years now, it's always a bit scary, but so far I've been able to continue. Hell yeah. Ackerhan, did you actually stream right now? I was streaming for like 3-ish hours. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, am I following you? Sorry, not to downplay your raid. It's just, you know, sometimes we get random people who wanna. You're still streaming, by the way. Ackerhan, I'm not even following you, dude. Did you happen to hack my website yet? Should have stopped. I think. Oh, it stopped now. I think. Wait, it still says you're live. I don't know. I was playing Sekiro. Nice. Okay. But yeah, 4 years. I mean, I started 4 years ago too, but like, you know, I started 4 years ago with like barely any game dev knowledge. Went straight for the indie scene when it comes to my first. I never had a tech job or anything like, or tech related job. Or like tech. I was never hired for tech. I did some tech related stuff, but never worked in like the game industry, for instance. What's up, Colchis? How's it going? Did you die twice? What do you think? What are we thinking here? You dash straight into this node right here. It's gonna be. Should we make it a tight room? No. We'll make it tight starting here. What are we thinking, people? You dash straight, dash up, and then straight, then up, then into a spring. Yeah, that's what we do here. We do a spring into. I'm trying to think. We can even put another dash orb right over here if we really wanted to. We could put it right there, force them to dash straight, then down right into this one. Here, wait, let's put some spikes everywhere because now I'm confused. Someone asked, how do I make money? But I missed the comment. How do I make money? I mean, I did have a Kickstarter. I also, you know, I have the, I have the luck. I have the ability. I was granted the ability to live with grandparents. And so bills are pretty low in comparison to maybe most individuals my age or older. And so, you know, I'm able to do this. My bills are pretty low. Food, I'm also pretty frugal. So like, dude, I eat like, I feel like I eat like a, well, I don't eat like a peasant. I think the nutrients I eat are pretty good. But if you saw what I ate, you'd be like, I think most people who saw what I ate, they'd be like, what the fuck, dude? But we're good. We're thriving. A's running IRL hacks. Yeah, we ran motherload in the console. As long as it fills, yeah, that's my attitude towards it. All I eat is this thing called Huel, which is like plant-based. It's kind of like protein shakes, but a little bit like more nutritious. Taste is pleasure. Survival has no place for pleasure. Exactly. We suffer around these parts. Spiritual people don't eat good. Is a lyric that I've heard once in if you guys know Earth Gang, there's one of these lyrics that they say spiritual people don't eat good. I always thought that was funny. It's low key true, you know? Not to say that I'm spiritual. Boom boom. You're an NPC. There it is. We messed up here. Unless we put a dash orb. He just has memory loss. Let me grab my dash orb here. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. I'm sweating though. So so I ran a Kickstarter. We have about 50. I made 16K from the Kickstarter, but I don't spend any of the money on myself. Everything goes into games. Yeah. I have a decent. I like, again, I'm very frugal too, so like I do have money saved from when I did work. Again, yeah, we're living on the reserves, but you know, honestly, as long as I, can live, like rent is honestly the biggest hurdle, I think. Because as long as I live with my grandparents, even if I didn't have the money, dude, I would do it like, I used to actually do, Uber Eats or like, food delivery. I used to bike on my bicycle. Gonna grab lunch. All right, Wallaber, thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Okay. But yeah, it's, I'm very fortunate and, yeah, to have money in the reserves and work on this game all day, every day, without having to worry about, don't have to worry too much about putting food on the table. Okay, boom, boom, dash into this orb, and then dash straight back. We have this spike over here. We might die. Boom. Boom, boom, down dash. Get rid of this. Oh, wait, we gotta throw this into our game first. But yeah, welcome everybody. I work on this game, by the way. You haven't seen my game yet, but I swear we do game dev around these parts. I swear this is a game. This is a real game. All those YouTube ads that you see of this game, they're actually real. Appreciate the follow, the Tilted Tom. There's no game dev in PMPC streams. There is no game dev. There's only overlay dev. Wait, this is a game? This is not a game. You've been played. The game is you, and you've been played. This is running on a loop. This is one of you guys see those. You guys see those TikToks? Did someone say, "Oh, we've said the magic words to spawn to summon Casper Dragonwolf"? So I ask on because I feel like your games are high quality and you're making some decent money, and you were making some. I'm not making any money from my game, at least. As you know, as an individual, I'm making zero. Oh, actually, I mean, I'm making money from my streams a little bit. You know, I will say, yeah, like I don't make a lot of money from streams, but for instance, it pays for the Wi-Fi that is used to provide this high quality stream to you, and it also pays for the fuel that feeds the individual behind the camera. You've summoned Casper Dragonwolf, the mention of Godot overlays. Godot overlays. Zero Freak 001, by the way. Do we also pay for the bow ties? I guess you do pay for the bow ties. Yeah. Did Soylent for a few years back. I've never had Soylent, but I do like. It's a similar but I've heard people who who have done Soylent. I think people like Huel more. At least for me, like again, I don't even drink. Are you hiring? I'm not hiring. I mean, I would love to hire a programmer, actually, for Memori. It's just, the thing is, like, for instance, it's hard finding an artist, and I think it's also hard to find, it's difficult to find someone, it's difficult to just hire someone, I think. It's so much easier to work as a solo dev. And also, I don't have the money to hire someone, like, full-time, you know? But I want to. I know definitely after I release this game, whatever project I work on, I definitely think we'll be hiring someone. And I think I will hire, I think eventually I will even hire someone for this game. But it's not too soon. It's just, I gotta release the game. We gotta make some money. I mean, yeah, we do have Kickstarter funding, but like that's dedicated mostly to the art aspect. Speaking of, let me message Flowerhead real quick. Forgot. Wanna call soon? Did someone raid me? What's going on? Oh, dude. Danny, thanks for the Prime. Hire me, please. I mean, nothing would be like, I don't need to hire anyone off the books. Like contract work, like, yeah, contracts are a thing. And I can't hire anyone off the books too. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling, Colkiss. I know you're just trolling right now. But I am considering people, I can pay you guys in practical bucks. PB. Practical bucks. It's the newest cryptocurrency that's coming out in the near future, and they're gonna be worth millions pretty soon. Can pay you in those. Or NPC bucks we can do, or NFT NPC. NFT NP coin. Sounds like a promise. But yeah, I mean, off the books is kind of difficult. Like, not that it's, well, yeah, we can't, like, to say something on stream like that would be, that's asking for what's it called, an audit. But I think even then, it's not a good practice going forward, especially, the way I'm treating game dev. I think we definitely want to take things, a little seriously. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think this is pretty good. This is a pretty good design here. So you dash into this, dash here, then dash into... We can do another spring if we want. Get the player used to it just a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Although, can we... Also, but the thing is, also, when it comes to hiring someone, I don't care, like the thing is, if you're at least somewhat competent, if you're competent, if you're confident, actually, not even competent, you don't have to be competent to work at Practical Media LLC, because, I'm not even competent, I'm not competent, but I am confident. I think that's all you need. I think that's all you need to be a game dev. All you need is to believe. Shit. Let me think about this. We gotta make sure you can't just dash into this. What was I trying to say? Yeah, if I did ever hire someone, it would be someone who I somewhat trust as well. I think trust is the biggest thing. Yeah, I don't necessarily care if you're like, a genius, I don't care what your, whatever elite code score is, whatever. So mine is at 0. It's all about the trust. Dude, I don't know what to do here though. I'm trying to think. Boom, boom, boom. The thing that's a little sad about this is, I guess if we make it a diagonal dash, this would be easier, but there's no way to prevent the player from hitting this node here. And the thing is also, yeah, unless this was a larger vertical room. Although, wait, actually, check this out. We have so much space. Leak codes for birds. Like stale bread. I don't know much about leak code, to be honest. Or like, I know it's like obviously the standard in most like high-end positions. If you're trying to get that what's it called, the shit, trying to get that. I said it was going to take 30 minutes, and now we're thinking about this too hard. Let me see. It's a million super rare corner case problems. I'm trying to think. The only thing we can do is if we add a diagonal dash instead, things would be a lot easier, but or we just remove this spring altogether. And then we put the spring over here instead, and then we let them do their thing. The thing is, there's also no point of having a spring here. You know what? What if we just remove springs? I think that's the solution here. The solution is no more springs. So we dash into this node. It would be really cool though if we taught something to the player right here. Let me see. Boom, then dash. Then downwards dash over here. All right, I think this is it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Grind set interview maxing weirdos ruin everything. I mean, yeah, it's highly competitive, right? Super. Wait, I don't think I've even made a LeetCode account. But I've also never tried to get a job as like a software engineer or anything. I don't even have a degree, so boom boom. Then we do rather work on cool personal projects than solve weird problems. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe building... I'm not sure. I can't speak for... Like, I know... Yeah, I think it's just super competitive. And if you're into the competitiveness, that's what, like, the industry wants, right? You want that... They want that competitiveness, at least for the bigger corporations. For the entry to those bigger corporations, if you don't have any... if you don't have any insider, connections. Fuck, dude, this room is so tight. I don't know. Here, let's just run it and see what it looks like. It felt necessary to practice, but less valuable than projects. All right, what the hell's going on here, bro? Get rid of this. What the hell? All right, let's see how this looks. That looks pretty good, right? Pretty clean. Pretty clean room, sort of. Programmer Jeff with the raid. How you doing? How you doing, Programmer Jeff? Programmer Jeff, Voxel and Shader Pro. Check out Programmer Jeff if you want to see some cool shader stuff. Dude, I know nothing. Zero. Gonna eat lurking. All right, sounds good. I know zero shaders. I know like maybe the basic, maybe some basic shaders that we take from Godot Shaders or Shader Toy. Dude, I need another tile right here. Let me put this over here. Oh, dude. Did you even hear the drink? I didn't hear anything. Will this be roguelike or will that be a difficulty setting? So it's not a roguelike because there's no There's no procedural generation in this game. It's all handcrafted. Meticulously handcrafted by the developer. We can, so yeah, there's no procedural generation. When you die, you just respawn at the checkpoint. It's more geared towards speedrunning, but we could technically have some procedural, quote unquote, procedural generation with like just randomly placing rooms for like a speed run mode, sort of. It's technically possible, but like I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know. All right, okay, wait a second. This looks like poo-poo. This looks so bad. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even look that bad. I think we're too hard on ourselves sometimes, you know? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, shit, wait. Yeah, we totally could do some sort of like. Well, the thing is, it's procedural. We would procedurally place rooms next to each other, but honestly, like, I think it reduces the quality of the game. In my humble opinion, if you're procedurally generating a platformer, making a platformer, it's gonna be mid. Just my 2 cents. What's my arrogant opinion? My arrogant opinion is, if you procedurally make a platformer, it's going to be trash. If you're really into procedural generation, don't make a platformer, in my opinion. Or prove me wrong. That's the other thing you can do. Boom, 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 boom. Left dash, then up left, or up. Let me see. Dude, what the hell? Oh, I see. Let's get rid of that. I mean, I guess just add foliage. Where's our foliage? Yo, that gamer, how's it going? I was just thinking more permadeath bit. The thing is, again, yeah, there's no, like, for permadeath to be a thing, like, that's just Mario, right? Like, losing all your lives. we will have a permadeath mode, or perhaps a permadeath mode, or just like, the thing is, permadeath is kind of impossible to do, because the game's too hard. The game's too hard, bro. You can't. I feel like you can't do permadeath with a difficult game. I mean, you can, but like, I feel like, again, I guess this is another one of my like biases, but like, I think too many games, it's easy to make a game difficult. You just say like, hey, you know, just add lives to it, and then there it is, or add a timer to it, and there it is. It's difficult now. And I feel like as a developer, if you're actually into level design or, you know, game design, you can make a game harder. You can make a game difficult without, like, by still keeping it fair. We can always just make the game tighter, you know, and that would make the game more challenging. But I don't think it's not honorable, you know. It's not honorable in my opinion. I know I'm taking it way too seriously, but it's my take. Hello, politics fans. How's it going, Kent? Yeah, we talk too much politics around here. Politics stream here. I'm sure a lot of people still appreciate the challenge being available. Yeah, but you can make the challenge being available by just making it a mode or something. I wouldn't make it the base game. You don't want to punish, GMTK said it pretty well, you don't want to punish bad players for being bad. You want to reward good players for being good. And you can do that by creating modes or adding skins, and that's what I do plan on doing it. That's what I do plan on doing. Didn't know the conversation was making it the base game. Actually, maybe they were saying just adding the mode. I could be taking things out of context, and if I am, I apologize. This room is a little too tight. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. What can we do here to make it a little claustrophobic right here? A little too claustrophobic. If we... if we make it straight down, or you know what, let's just get rid of this dash orb. And they just dash across. You pull an Elden Ring. The thing is, if you're pulling an Elden Ring, you have to have the... like, you have to have the authority to make an Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, I guess you can make a good game, but I just don't think people, like, if you're a solo dev and you're working on your first, even your, like, second game, and you don't have any prior experience in the industry, 9 times out of 10, I don't think you know what you're doing when it comes to making a difficult game. a really difficult game. I think it's easy to make the mistake of like, just, you know, again, you know, hey, let's just make the timer like, you know, the dodge timer, or like, you know, hey, let's just remove what are they called? Let's just remove iframes, you know? Let's make a game let's make a super challenging game and let's remove iframes. And it's like, yeah, you can do that. And that's what I feel like that's what people think is a hard game. But they don't realize, unless you also need a bunch of play testing to make the, you know, like my game is I mean, you know, we're only dealing with 2 dimensions, and play testing has revealed so much in my game. I clutch Sekiro. I'm just giving an example, you know. Like, I'm sure you can make a really good game that doesn't, a really good challenging game that feels fair, that doesn't have iframes. All right, this room is pretty simple, but it's good. Although I actually don't know if I like the beginning. I don't like that we're running. But I guess you can just dash twice. Here, let's make this sharper. It's just a feeling of its own trigger a feeling of its own to trigger iframes and dodge boss attacks, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why a lot of games do have iframes, because it seems almost unavoidable for specific, for specific boss fights. But I don't think it's necessarily. I'm sure you can make a pretty strict game that doesn't need iframes if you're good at design, you know, if you're good at designing boss fights. Like, for instance, boss fights in my game probably, actually that's not even true. Yeah, even in this 2D game, we technically will have iframes. Yeah. Not putting iframes. Yeah. The way iframes work in my game are a little different. It's not necessarily iframes. It's more so like if you're in the dash state, you can't. Yeah, I guess it is iframes, but it's more so like there are ways for you. Even if there are iframes, there's still ways to die. It's not really the same, but fighting games can be very difficult while lacking dodging due to the uncertainty with blocking. Oh, yeah. I mean, most fighting games do have iframes, right? Speaking of fighting games, Pixis, how's the plugin you've been working on? All right. One more room, and then we're gonna get back into our tool script, or we call it here with the room, and we keep going. We keep going on the. So this is supposed to be down here. Yeah, let's work. Let's actually skip the level design now. We'll do more level design later. Let's let me see here. More unique assets. Did we finish the snow? Did we finish everything we want in our snow? On backstep, but it's not universal. What's more common is having an attack with iframes, but it's risky because if it gets blocked, it takes an eternity to recover. I see. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I see. We spawned somewhere that we're not supposed to spawn. All right. So, well, now our game is design here is kind of weird. Because we need to bring this over here, and this room needs to be taller. We'll fix everything later. Our tool script is good. We have the foliage. I want to add way more vines to the ceiling. Higher frequency on the vines. Maybe, you know, what we might do is add an a vines frequency node export variable over here. Boom. All right. Technicalities of things being implemented. Yeah, I agree, Munglo. Got the state machines working the way I wanted them to. I want to resume and polish it more, but I have been working on other things, right? You're doing the jam right now, right? Oh, dude, it is hot here, though. Main project came too large, putting each component under button toggle control and also served to refresh my memory on a lot of code too. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing, we actually had some issues, not memory issues, but loading issues because we were loading so much. But now we're good. All right. So yeah, I want to add more foliage nodes. I like the way our snow is looking. It's a lot more simple, a lot cleaner. I don't like the way, like, something looks weird here. I think what we need is like roots or something, or like dynamic snow to show that it's like covering up these plants. Maybe that's what we need to do. But that's going to take a hot minute. What we're going to end up doing is, working crazy town on your project. So inspiring. Thank you. We are going crazy town. We're going crazy. All right. So, what's next, people? What do we want to do here? We want to, yeah, we want better foliage. Not foliage. We want better snow. Should we try making our own snow? I feel like it shouldn't be. I mean, we worked on the tile map and it's looking pretty good. I like the way this looks. Actually, no. First, we're gonna make this look way better. We're gonna add way more of these spikes on the top. So here, let's go back into our to-do. So we have snow / foliage / honestly / vines here. Oh my god. Knowing how important things are implemented for damage resolving iframes, things make you stop assuming things. Gotta test if those iframes protect me from that death trigger becomes things that has to be tested occasionally. You run into some fun results in games. Right. Okay. Let me see here. What are better vines? What are those what are they called? Stagmites? Stagtites? Stagmites? Stalagmites? Barkish. Thanks for the riz. Stalagmites and stalactites. Is that what it said? Or stalactites. Stalactites. There we go. We're gonna update those. What the hell? So we're gonna go into our tool script here. And we're also gonna go into, we're gonna go into our room script too, and we're gonna add a, do we have something called vine frequency? Let me see, frequency. We should. G-mites and C-tites. C for ceiling, G for ground. Got it. All right. So we have vine frequency now. Let's go into our auto tile here. So on update vines, here, let's also add a frequency variable here. I think we actually have one, vine frequency right here. The weird thing though is our vine frequency is actually less is more for our vine frequency. We want to make it more is more, not less is more. Oh, actually, wait, what the hell? We don't even use this variable? Let me see something. I mean, I guess frequency makes sense, like less is more, like more frequency numbers, but like, sure, why not? Let's just leave it like that. Vine frequency. Let's go into our vine cells. Let's go into our vine cells now. And I'm just curious now, because we have something called pebble tile maps and we have vines. Let me see. Yeah, we have frequency counter. We do some funky stuff here. There's a lot of spaghetti that we're gonna ignore for now. But let me see something. What is our indexes here? Update indexes on the chapter 4. We have ground tiles that have, let me see. We have 50, 7, 20, 21, 22. These are, 50 is our newest one. See what this is. 7 is this one. These are all of our nodes, but some of these are not that good in my opinion. Maybe we get rid of them. Maybe we get rid of all of these like little rocks and we keep the sharp ones. I like the sharp ones. I'm not too big of a fan of these shark fins. And then let me see. 20, 21, and 22. Oh, nor the pole. What the frick? All right, we'll do these push-ups. Give me 1 second. Let me just figure out what we want here. Oh my god. See, 20. Oh my god. What? 20 is... Are we blind here? What's going on? Something is really wrong here. Ooh. What the hell? What the frick? What the hell is going on? Let me see. Dude, what the... Did we like erase something? Can't save this. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why are we only seeing this texture? It's definitely not true because we see all of these tiles and it's not like they're being removed. So who the hell? Is there like all right, let me just reload the project. I'll do these push-ups while it's reloading. Oh, is that really what you guys saw when I did the last set? I'll be right back. I gotta pee too. It didn't reload because this. Oh, so we have some reality leakage right here. What's going on? Such an unprofessional stream. You dance better than that frog? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to ban Enforcer here. All right, push-ups. Here you go. Wait. Is this the pro stream quality I paid for? No. You want a refund? Realization that today is Monday. I'm late. Oh, go to sleep, Akrahana. Get out of here before we ban you. Oh, oh. As CEO, I say hello. How's it going, boss? Dude, chill, doing some stuff. We'll drop EAB. What's EAB? We'll drop in a bit. Okay. Why am I testing this? We don't care. All right, there we go. Dude, that was a weird bug on our tile map. I've never seen it before. So 20 is this, 21, and then 22. Yeah, we don't necessarily care too much about the position of these nodes. Or we don't care about the current 20 to 21. Let me actually put a large rock here. Large rock. Okay. Had to replace the hot and USPS. Decided to hold the damn package for 3 days. Any chance you people are using DigitalOcean? Any chance? There is a chance that we're using DigitalOcean. this time on a Sunday. Can you guys barely hear that? Actually, if it's Sunday, yeah, it's actually Sunday. Can you believe it? So, yeah, currently, what can we do? We can increase the frequency of 7. I'm trying to think. How do we want to do this? You know what we could do? We can also set a frequency. Trying to think. Why indexes and not indices? I don't know, bro. English is not my first language. Indices is generally the plural. Yeah, I don't think I care enough, to be honest. I think we all know what I'm trying to say here. What's 50? 50... So I think what we can do here is just make a quick custom thing. Sorry if that sounded rude. Not that I don't care. It's indexes make sense for me. What should we say? Like percentage chances, or like just set a higher frequency chance on these nodes? But it'd be really cool if we could do something like current indexes, or like how do we set chances on these? The only thing I can think of is like a dictionary. But I don't want to set a dictionary for this. You know, chance dictionary. Fuck it, let's just do it. Ground chance dictionary. What the hell is this, like, Disney song that's playing? Oh, this is, I can barely hear it. Reminds me, it's, this is Civ 4, but I've never heard this song. I've never played Civ 4. Just play the American card. Honestly. Is index even... I'm gonna flame you if indexes is incorrect. Is indexes the wrong word? Is it a made-up word? Brother. Now I'm not even sorry for being rude. which means doing anything means finding a problem in your code, not to leave any obvious ones. There might be an issue with the new website we have up, but yeah, any important environment variables, I'm sure, are stored properly. I also don't see any new DNS on... Okay. If it's a separate domain entirely, I'm not going to say anything. I mean, I can tell you... I mean, I trust you. I mean... I mean, yeah, I trust you. You want me to send you... I don't want to say anything because, like, if you want, I can send you what we're working on. Acheron. I'm sure Tomer wouldn't mind. Just don't break anything. Next time I can take a look. Keep it a secret? Alright, sounds good. Peace, Acheron. Have a good one. Have a good night. So what are we working on right now? I'll show you. We're just messing with our tile map right now. Quick update on the tile map. I want to just make things look prettier. The game is already looking a lot prettier, I think. And it's going to look even prettier in just a second. Want to increase the ground index chances. It's going to be a dictionary, actually, because, I don't know, there's no other way to do this. So let's go into... let me just grab this. Ground index chances. Let's go into update. Camilos, are you Turkish? Camilos is Polish. Or Polish. However you want to say it. Okay, so current ground chances we're gonna say is equal to, we're gonna manually write this. We're gonna say keys in dictionaries be strings, ints? Or does it have to be a string? Seems like they're all strings. Oh wait, no, you can't have... All right, so 7 is our stagamites, stagamites and stackatites, stackamites. So we'll say 7 is what? We'll say 7 is 50. No, 7 is like 80. Or we could do both. We can have both. Or we can do an array with several pieces of information. We can do an array with, you know, the chances, and then also... Oh man, it would be really nice if we... I'm gonna give it a 90% chance. No. We'll give it a 50. 50% chance, and then we're gonna have we'll have 50 at the other 50. Or I guess if that's the case, then maybe we should do 50. Maybe we should do like a 60-40, 70-30. We'll do 70-30 right now. Not sure. Can you guess my nationality? You can guess. GD script is a bit special. Am I Korean? That's a good guess. I think. Potentially. I am Asian. Part Asian. But I'm a bit of a crazy mix. There's no way you would get it. The mix, at least. So my mother's Russian, and then my grandfather is Chinese, and my grandmother is Dominican. So you got you Kazakhstan or whatever it's called by some miracle. Nope. But I mean, I guess the mix would make it. Because Kazakhstan, they're like Russian, sort of, not Russian. Like, is Kazakhstan a Russian territory or something, or was a Russian territory at some point? Excuse my lack of knowledge on history. All right. All right. So yeah, ground index chances. Dude, I know how we're determining these indexes is kind of ridiculous though. So I'm trying to think. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Here, let's say get random atlas. See, when are we running this? I guess we'll just throw in this. We'll throw in the ground, or I guess yeah, ground chances dictionary. We'll set it to an empty dictionary. All right, so if set random, we do, wait, what the hell is this set random? If else we say input array at 0, we set the first one. Okay, so here, I guess this is where the non-random stuff is, and we can say here, we'll say if our ground chances dictionary dot size. It really depends if we're messing with a ground index to begin with. So I guess we could say, I mean, set random. We can also add another argument here. I guess we'll say, you know what? Let's do this. Instead of saying ground, and we'll just say chances dictionary. Chances dictionary. And we're also going to say use chances dictionary. Okay. Tomer, how's it going? Dude, my music's blasting, right? Do we need... all right. Where were we? How's it over here? It's going pretty well, actually. Making a lot of progress. In a short amount of time. But we're grinding away. Let me see. Let me go back. So yeah, get random atlas. We're gonna say if use chances dictionary. Ooh, if chances dictionary dot size is greater than 0. We're gonna have to create some RNG. Do we have an RNG node here? We do. You know what? What is GD? What is it closest to? It's closest to Python in syntax. In terms of syntax, yeah. If use chances dictionary, well, you know what? Why don't we flip this? We're gonna say, yeah, let's go back here. We'll mess with it later, but we'll say if chances dictionary, if RNG, we're gonna say var RNG current chance is equal to RNG dot randi range from 0 to 100. If we'll say from 0 to 101 actually. And if our current chance, we'll say for chances, or for chance in current dictionary. Current chances dictionary dot keys. Boom, boom. Toasted. How's it going? Praise the red. How you doing? Struggling with C++. Little by little. Nice. So if our chance is less than, how do we want to do this? If our chance is greater than, I think it's an int, but just in case it gets stored as a string, we'll say if int chance is greater than our current chance. Let me change this up. Actually, we'll say this is chance, our current chance. If our current chance is greater than our chance, we're gonna say output index is greater than what the hell am I trying to do here, bro? Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be our chances dictionary at the chance. All right. Should we return if that's the case, or should we just say do 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 do? Or we'll say this: if our chances dictionary dot size is greater than for input array index, what is this? It's less than or equal to 0. I don't know why we put this here. Put array index. I don't like the way this is written, but I don't care enough. We're gonna rewrite this anyway at some point. Let me go into our chances dictionary. Let's fix this up a little bit. Let's go back. So we're gonna do 70 here instead, and then the array is 7 and then 30 to 50. If it doesn't fit, technically we also want to do some stuff, but it's all right. Okay. And I'm thinking right now we might remove these large rocks from even spawning. We'll see. What are you working on? So we finished the snow. I'll show you what we did. What we did in the past. You might, oh yeah, you weren't here at the end of the stream, right? So we added snow. It's looking pretty good. And it's pretty good in the sense, like, it's not a tile map. It's not like a randomly placed snow. It actually is pretty seamless of a texture. Oh, we still have to fix that, but most of it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And now I just want to increase the frequency of like rocks in the background too. And we also have these cool looking, here, I'll show you. Can we start from a different room? Let me see. I think actually we'll have to start. Yeah, we're just adding a lot of like, we added this little thing here. It's basically what we added. And I think it looks pretty good. All right. Yeah, we're just doing a lot of tile map stuff right now. All right, so our ground tile maps, if we have it, we just set this to the index and we'll place it. Now let's go back into our Vine script. Or we go into our auto tile right here. We have something called Vine frequency. We want it to be really low. I guess, well, high frequency, but yeah, we'll just use this. Trying to think. We should do some sort of like vine chances instead, but I'm kind of lazy right now. We'll stick to this vine free. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Vine chances. Might as well rewrite it now. And this will go from 0 to 100. Var. So the reason I have that is because it's kind of difficult to separate export variables in the inspector. And like we have so many tool scripts and so many like set gets that I was just like, fuck it, let's just put something in between so I can like see the separation. You can do it with like if you had like some like the only way to create like separate windows within your script, at least in Godot 3, is to make like subscripts with a bunch of like resource export variables in there. But I don't want to do that. So we just have these like little. Thanks for the yeah. So yeah, you'll see we have a bunch of them. And that's how we separate our variables. Export category should be a thing in. So there is a thing to separate it, but like I don't know. I did some research on it. It was too much. It wasn't worth the hassle. If we wanted to make like a tool script for someone to use, maybe we'd mess with it. But I can't be bothered right now. Export category, there is definitely a thing in Godot 3 as well. It's just, yeah, again, it's just, like we have to create several like subscripts and stuff. I don't want to mess with it right now. You're using Godot 3x, yeah. Gummy wummy worm. I'm using 3.x for this project. All right, so vine chances, we'll set it to vine spawn chances. We'll say vine spawn chances. And right now we'll set it to 50%. Although we're going to make it a lot higher pretty soon. So let's go into our update vines, and then we basically want to tell our vines tile map that this is going to be another variable. So the input tile map, we're just going to say input tile map. And let's also go into our vines tile map and say vine chances here. Yeah, this could stay as a variable though. Vine chances. What the hell is going on? Who is writing this? Why is it like when you control V? I don't know, dude. I can't be bothered right now. Var vine spawn chances, we'll set it to 50. 4 has so much quality of life. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty much used to it, and like any issues that I have with 3, we've pretty much like made a tool for. So it's gonna be sad when we have to let go of 3. But yeah, I do much prefer, like, signals, for instance, are so much better in 4. And yeah, and with the editor too. All right, vine spawn chances. So yeah, this is what we're going to start using. Let's go into our auto tile. We'll just say input tile map dot vine spawn chances are equal to our vine spawn chances. Let's go into our vines tile map node now. And then there is something that we're doing when we update the vine, add vine cell. No, not add vine cell. Update vines tile map. When we update this on here, no. Check random atlas. Nope. Check if valid cell. Add vine. What the hell is it? It's one of these. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's right here. Check valid cell position. Technically, it's a valid cell position, but then we run it here. Which is kind of weird, but if always place, we do that. If RNG frequency counter, so yeah, let's get rid of this whole frequency counter thing. And instead we're going to use something called, wait, frequency counter. Yeah, I hate that we use that. If ignore size, we'll keep this. We return if our frequency counter is greater than our max. Here, this is when it's going to update. If so we'll say RNG. Whoa, we create an RNG here. Why? I thought we already have an RNG variable. All right, whatever. RNG frequency counter. Yeah, it's so weird how we did it. We're gonna say if RNG dot randi range from 0 to 101 or 100, I think 0 from 1 to 100 is greater than or equal to our fine spawn chances. Or actually is less than or equal to. And then we'll say return true. We're getting a lot of what's it called? Civ songs. I think Spotify made some updates lately. We're getting like a lot of new music lately. It's kind of cool. All right. So I think it technically should work now, right? So if we look at our auto tile right now, we have let's set it to 100% for this room just to see. And run tool, boom. We should see like so many tiles actually now. And it's just so hard to see because there's so much on our tile map. But yeah, it's literally spawning every time, every tile. The thing is we don't need them on spikes. But honestly, I kind of like it. Let's get a different room. And let me reset this because I don't know if we're going to like it. Wait, let me see 50%. 50%? No. I kind of want like 75%. We can run this everywhere, or let's just try it on a few rooms. I need a room with like a lot of surface area, though. I mean, technically that has a lot of surface. Let's grab maybe one of the more basic rooms in the beginning, like this one. All right, here we go. All right, so yeah, you can see a lot of stalactites on the top. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. It's not too shabby, but again, it's way too stalagmites. That's the one we got there eventually. All right. The issue here, though, now is that we're getting a crap ton of these giant nodes here, and that's a problem too. Dude, what we need is an IRAD level amount of procedural generation. Or we need a Munglo amount. A Munglo amount of procedural generation. The only thing is I don't have the patience for this right now. Because ideally what we should do is check a valid spot and be like, all right, if this is a valid spot, guaranteed put this spot right, put this node right there. Boom, 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 boom. And also evenly distributing it. But I don't want to spend too much time on this. And honestly, like, I mean, it looks pretty decent on its own. I'm trying to think if there's a way for us to, like, you know what we could do if we really wanted to? You know what we could do instead? We can run it twice. Dude, we could make this so much more efficient. We can make this so much more efficient if we really wanted to. Fuck. Am I doing this today? Are we overscoping our what else do I have to do today? Dude, we can get some really good looking rooms. And I mean, we can still, it's just like procedurally placing everything would be so much better. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. We'll reap the benefits if we just do it now. So let's do it. All right, so what I'm thinking is, fuck, let me think. We just iterate, because right now I think I'm doing some crazy stuff where, like, well, the quickest solution right now, because right now what we're doing is, like, we're iterating through all of our cells, and then we're like, okay, you know, if this is a valid cell for placing one of our decoration nodes, you know, pick a random one. But then also we're saying, like, oh, pick a random one. But if it doesn't fit, we just ignore it and then we go back to our smallest node, and then throw that in there if it fits. The thing is that it doesn't produce the best looking rooms because then we're bound to only one type of node. And I mean, I guess we can, like, technically we can just keep running through the array going from largest to smallest and being like, all right, if you put a large node here, if you can't put a large node here, go for the next largest node. But that's kind of annoying too. What we could do instead is just store all of our, like, we'll iterate through it more than once, but it'll be technically slower. But we're only gonna have to, like, we'll only find the valid cells once, and then, you know, run through like 5 cell, or, like, you know, max maybe like 20 cells. It's not that much work. And then trying to think. See, actually it would be slower. But it's not like that. That's a big deal. And honestly, we can actually make it we could still make it faster. Because I think our foliage nodes right now, let me see. The way we draw foliage is we're literally iterating through those tiles anyway. So it's like, it's already kind of low key a lot anyway. Let me see. When we're updating our vine cells, or update vines tile map, if add foliage, we say only add foliage. And then, but the thing is, when are we adding foliage? Boom, boom. Decorations. What the hell is the difference between add decorations and... Wait, what the hell is this? Update vine cells. Wait, what the hell is this script? Update vine... Oh, I think this is old. This is... Wait, is it old? Add decorations. Let's see what we're doing. What are we doing on our tile map here? Update vines, we say... Update vine tile map. All right, so we are doing this. And then update vine cells. Where the hell are we adding foliage? Not here. Boom, 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 boom. Add foliage. Oh, I see. Yeah. We are literally iterating through it. Okay. Yeah, because we can grab our max cells and we can also just set all of our valid cells, and then when we're iterating through everything, we don't have to go through all of it again. So like right now we're going through our input tile map cells, checking for all of this information. We can check for it once, and also wait, let me see. I mean, yeah, we're running it on the top on the pebbles too, but like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So we're gonna create another function here called get valid valid tile maps, or get valid cells, get valid parent cells. And we're gonna say for cell input tile map. Input tile map is the parent cell, yeah, parent tile map. We basically have all the rules here. Let me just see. So is grass cell, basically all of this information right here. Cell.y is equal to cell max. Cell min. Invalid input time of that invalid cells. Let's only store, for now, let's just only store valid cells on the ground. Here, let's go back up. I'm gonna do valid ground cells, valid parent ground cells. And ceiling cells. Valid parent ground cells and valid parent ceiling cells. And then we can also do wall cells. Yeah, very valid parent. All right. And then we'll say for cell and get you cell if if our input parent cell. Also, we could just say our parent cell here. Parent, we capitalize that? Interesting. To I kind of want to change that. Holy shit, we wait. Why the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, never mind. How do you find all? How do you replace all? Control R? Okay. 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 It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. The thing is, when you have a grandma, she never takes no for an answer when you say you're not hungry. Oh, they're only... Here, I'll grab it though. 1 second, I'll be right back. Parent tile map is equal to input pellet term. What's going on here? What the hell is this parent tile map? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that, bro? Oh, I should have wrote match case, but shit, actually, wait. All right, we should be good. Boom, 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 boom. So get valid cells if we'll say parent tile map. Yeah, we should change this too. Oh, oh my god, dude. All right. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. Actually, wait, what the hell? All right. For cell and parent use cells, if our cell parent use cells is equal to get use cells, should we say get cell V or does it not have? I don't know. I think. We should also return like the max stuff too. When are we getting this get varied parent cells? Let me see. When's our first add decorations? Here. Is it actually? Let me see. Add decorations. No, it's here. Update vines. So here we should do it here. When are we grabbing the max and stuff? Cell min, cell max. Here, we'll do it right here. The thing is, cell min and cell max. Here, I'm gonna make this real quick. See, we started making a new v2. Eventually, we'll update everything, but for now, we'll set it to 0. Here. 00 X glitch. Thanks for the follow. And then we'll say here, we'll say get valid. Parent cells. And then here we'll say, we're also going to create, did we create the variable? Input time. Oh, what the hell? Wait, we don't want this here. Hello there. Update. Update. Right. All right, so get valid parent cells. Let's do this. So if our parent tile map cells dot has vector 2 dot up, then it's false. So valid ground. We also want to make sure it's not the ceiling. So if max cell max v2 cell dot y is equal to cell max v2. Actually, this is going to be min v2 dot y. We'll say continue. Cell.y is equal to cell max v2. Caden, how you doing? Parent tile map u cells dot has. If it doesn't have this, then we'll say that. Or we could also say parent cell dot get cell v, but let's just stick to the array. If the array has this, if it doesn't, we append it. What else do we want here? If it doesn't have it on the y-axis, or on down, variant ceiling cells. That append. We actually don't do wall cells on our ground tile map. When do we do it? Let me see. We must be manually grabbing them then. Let me see. On our pebble tile map. Update pebble tile map. Cell X. Vector 2 dot down left right here. We say, yeah. Right, vector 2 dot left. The thing is, for walls, we need both left and right. So let's go back here and we'll say valid right walls. And then valid parent left walls. All right. Um. Kamala has confirmed her candidature. Nice. So it's happening. Might have to submit mine once it's ready. Oh, the SSA, yeah. All right. Valid parent left wall cells append cell. Valid right wall cells. I'm trying to think if there's any. Let me see. If there's any weirdness to this. But dude, this makes we're gonna clean up this script so much right now. At least with our if statements, there's so much. This is for pebbles. What are we checking here? If our input topmap dot get cell v of cell plus vector 2 dot left. And then we're like flipping it, transposing it. But then we're also doing, what if not input get cell v? What is this on vector 2 dot down? Oh, I see. So if it does, if it's if there's nothing below it, or if there is something below it, why? I guess for corner pieces. Yeah, because we're only doing it on the left and right walls. I wonder why we decided for that. Let me see. So what? We don't have cells on these bottom right corners ever? That's not even true. Yo, Caden, thanks for the prime. Can't even tell because there's so much stuff here. Let me just, if I run this. Yeah, I guess we don't. We never see it on the corner, but we do see it on the floor of this node. I wonder if we want to check for that. Like, new person, did you have programming experience? I did have a programming experience, but I definitely gained way more programming experience since I started learning Godot. So yeah. All right. Do we want to apply this now? So a valid cell, I guess if it's a valid cell, we don't have to do this anymore. We would just say if it's a valid cell and not a valid wall cell. Because technically it's both a valid wall cell and a valid ceiling cell. It's just that it's also a corner cell. We could also add corner pieces as like some sort of thing for whatever reason. I'm not sure why we would do that, but we could. For now, it's okay though. So let me go back into our add valid cells, or what is it? Get valid parent cells. So yeah, valid left wall, valid right wall, valid ceiling cells, and then also valid ground. All right. And then instead of iterating through, all of our cells all the time, we're just going to iterate through the ground cells, iterate through the... All right, so let's go into update. So on only add foliage, we're iterating through all of our cells. We're gonna say, so yeah, we don't have to do all of the. Well, let me see. Cell max, cell Y. We don't have to do that. And you know, I should probably commit before we do any of this. So yeah, instead of saying for valid cells in our input tile map, we're going to say only add foliage on our valid parent ground cells, and then we update indexes. If cell is equal to this, we don't care. If cell is equal to this, we don't care. If input invalid cells, we still want this. If cell has for cell distance is greater than our input tile map use cells plus vector 2 dot right. Input tile map use cells plus vector 2 dot right plus vector 2 dot up. I'm trying to think, why did we do this? Or input has vector 2. If we have a cell on the upper right hand corner, wonder why, but we don't need to do this anymore. We just do again the valid. Oh, we'd be checking for ground tiles, which is, yeah, okay, we still need this. And then what is this? Has cell for distance. We could say ground tile map. Fuck. I think we still keep all this stuff on the input tile map. We could make it more sophisticated, but do I remember who was first today? We can just check. Don't we have something for that? We have ranks. Adagon. Is my game out? Nope. There is a Kickstarter though. I mean, a Steam page if you are interested in wishlisting it. Yeah, we do have to leave it like this. Has cell for distance. Although, yeah, we could clean this up too. We don't necessarily need to say get cell V. We could just grab the array, but this is fine for now. All right, so that cleans up that a little bit. Input time up that got cell V. What is this? If plus vector 2 dot up is equal to -1. So this is the final thing, but now we don't have to do this because if we're iterating through our valid ground cells, it's already a valid ground cell, so we can just say that. So we'll leave that the way it is. It's still a little messy, but whatever. All right, that's ground foliage. Let's go into... Now we're going to clean this up now. This crazy... Should we do like add ground cells and then add... So add decorations does add ground cells. For pillar reference, we do update indexes, add vines based on pillar. We can mess with this, but I don't care for it too much. And then also we don't care for it being the... I'm trying to think, because let me think here. Yeah. Let's start cleaning this up. So add ground decorations. We're gonna be saying, you know, for cell in ground cells, and we're gonna grab basically all of this. If input tile map that gets LV of this, then we say all of this. And we can even go further, like optimize it some more, but it's fine. So current array indexes get random. So we actually don't need to do this anymore. We run it right here. Get random atlas on current ground indexes. For cell invalid valid parent ground cells. If our ground cells is greater than 0. Now let's clean this up even more. Check a valid cell position. What is this? Always place. If always place, if our current use cells it's crazy ass. Let me put this over here. Yeah, this is the craziest. We should clean this up too, but I'm just curious. Vector scale on input used cells. We could clean this up too. I think I'm gonna ignore that one for now. I'm just curious though. Do we like iterate through all of our? No, we don't. Okay, now we're good. Parent tile map use cells. That's fine. Add vine cell. And then else put a smaller tile. I don't like this. But I think we'll leave it alone for now. Get random atlas on current ground index is false, which is putting a smaller tile, right? Set random is false, and then current array index. Okay, whatever. Let's clean this up still. Get random atlas. We actually don't even care for the current ground indexes, do we? Because if it's false, we just set it to 0 anyway. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for a second, but let me see. Yeah, we don't have to run add vine cell, I think. I'm trying to think here. Is there a cleaner way to do this? We check if it's a valid position. If it's not, we update it and then we try adding it again. I guess that's the only way to do it. But get random Alice. I wonder why we're doing this here again. I don't think we need this current array index. Finn is fine. How's it going? I'm just trying to think how we can clean this up. It looks like, why are we using this current array index? See something? Should we get rid of this, or should I just leave it the way it is? Get random Alice. And we're saying add pebble cell. All right, we'll leave this alone for now. Let me see add pebble cell. If invalid cells, I don't know what invalid cells are, but we return if input cell direction is equal to vector2.right. We're passing. Seems like we don't need that anymore. If our input cell direction is equal to vector2.down, if our parent cell, holy shit, there's so many like weird edge cases on this. What is an input? It's an incorrect spelling of unput is an incorrect spelling of input. All right, let's just throw it in, make sure it works, and then we'll clean it up even more. Let me see. All right, I think we did remove it. So parent cell use cells. Yeah, let's just return. Can we return early here? Yeah. Maybe it can be pronounced in French, unput. All right, so add round decorations. Easy peasy. Let's look at it right now. I mean, yeah, it should do the same exact thing, minus the ceiling right now. Unless we have an error in our script, which it seems like we do. Oh. We're not seeing anything though. in invalid index 0 in our array. Line 792. Whoops. Okay, random atlas. Let me see. Okay, Vines 792 invalid index 0 on base array. 792, what the hell is that? 792. Output index. Did we, it seems like we fucked up, we messed up somewhere. Let me see, get random atlas. On our current ground indexes. Oh wait, this is on based on pillar. We don't need that one. Current ground indexes. If it's equal to 0, we'll return. Gummy Wummy, thanks for the follow. I mean, I assume it's this that's breaking everything. Valid cells. Oh, and thanks for the sub. Aegis CS, how's it going? Let me see here. Yeah, let me run this again. Do I do all the pixel art myself? I work on almost all the pixel art myself, but I do commission and purchase a lot of assets and a lot of kit bashing as well. Invalid placements, valid ground cells is empty. Why? So we didn't save our valid ground cells correctly. Let me see. Oh, I don't think we ever ran it. Let me see. No, we did get valid parent cells. What did we do wrong? Input tile map. Oh, whoops. Have you been full-time? No. Full-time started like about, I want to say, a little over a year ago. Full-time. All right, so we're getting the tiles, but it's still broken. Let me see, what the hell is that? Invalid index. We're still getting an error on this line. Or actually, this is a different line. Oh my god, I keep doing that. output array on input index array. Current array index is 0. So our current array is 0. On current ground indexes, let me see. Current tile map. Use chances dictionary. Let me see. Usually we put this on. So originally we wrote this. I guess maybe this has to be the case. I wrote. See. Or not break. Continue. Holy shit, it's still broken. What's going on? But now it's 797. What's that? If set random is equal to our input array on 0. What's our input array here? Current Alice index. Debit Karma, how's it going? I see, we set it to -1. But that's not our issue right now. It's equal to... Dude, we should clean this up. Let me just see something. If we don't do any of this whole... see, ground. If we don't do any of this... We should clean this up too. So let me see. Jivan Yatra. Oh shit. Debit Karma. I'll give you a follow. Did I follow you before? I haven't. Nice. What you been working on? Making some food. What game is this? Is this your game? Oh yeah. Nah. This is a pretty cool low res game though. Let me switch back. All right, sounds good. Let's see what the hell is going on here. I don't know why we decided to go full send on. Holy cannoli, what the hell, bro? Oh my god. Still, we're seeing Vine's time have invalid index on base array. I wonder. You know, let me reload the project real quick. Just make sure it's not. Oh my god. How's it going? It's going all right. we're doing so we worked a lot on like a lot of like the procedural generation in our art, like placement of nodes and stuff, and it's going really well. And honestly, we could have kept it the way it was, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do some you know, some spring cleaning. The only issue is there's a lot to clean. And like I'm wondering if it might be better for us to just rewrite the whole thing or like deal with the bugs and see. Okay. Invalid index. We must be doing, wait, let me see something. Well, there must be, oh, you know, I know exactly what's happening here, I think. I hate that we're doing this, but we're running let's see. This bug keeps occurring and I keep forgetting about it. We update indexes way early or way too late. And that's what makes everything freak out. We should run update indexes like before anything even happens. In fact, I'm just gonna run it once to prevent this bug from happening. On the input tilemap index, which is here, let's just go into so our ground here. So technically what we do is like technically we should be doing this update indexes on, what does this do again? On the input tilemap index. So it gets LV of the input tile, parent tilemap. So we still want the parent tilemap technically. Let me do this. Yeah, let's go back in here. Actually, yeah, we have a reference that gets LV. Gets LV of cell. Yeah, fuck, I should run this somewhere else though. So it probably works with this as well. Let's just run it real quick. Maybe we want to maybe we'll give ourselves a chance to clean this up then, if that's gonna be the case. That's the dilemma, ain't it? Yeah, it's like I wanted to keep it like that in case we created like super dynamic tiles. It's still broken though, so you know, maybe oh my goodness, wait, let me see. Maybe it didn't save. We have to go into tilemap. Save. So yeah, update indexes of get parent tilemap. Please. Come on. Holy shit, dude. Still. Oh, I shouldn't lock this. See? See? Put in there. Gets LV of cell. Input tilemap.gets LV. Invalid index -1. If it's equal to -1, then we should return early, but we are updating, so why? Let me see. 798. Set random. array index. Oh, because we're saying oh, I see, because the size -1 and we're getting -1. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why we do it this way though. Holy shit. This thing is pissing me off. Oh my god. Let me see. We gotta calm down. Calm down. Take a step back. Let me see. Dude, I didn't even write. Let me see. Let me grab GitHub again. We can start over. Let me see. I can grab all of this. If our current ground cells, let me see something. Current ground indexes dot size is greater than 0. And that's what we did here. Let me comment out the pebbles. Invalid index on base arrays. Still fucking, oh my god. 7. Output index is equal to our input array. What the hell is our input array? 0. Get random atlas. Current ground indexes. How the hell is current ground indexes? Oh my god. Yeah, I hate that we're doing this. This is so dumb. And you know what? Let me I'll just put it in right now. When are we grabbing use cells? Parent use. Oh, we already grabbed parent use cells. Input top map index. Vector 2 to int. Technically, we don't need this. Here, let's get rid of it. I don't want to deal with this right now. But we do need it on. Yeah. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right, my God! Finally. Oh, holy shit. Okay. All right, now let's clean it up. Get random atlas. So if our current ground index is returned, we don't need to say for cell get random atlas. Do we need to get random atlas right now? Yeah. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Get random atlas. Current array index. What's it on? We can bring this back. Should see the new cells if they can't fit. So if something can't fit here, we'll add something smaller. Although we might have done some weird cases for that too. All right, but yeah, we see the pebbles, we see everything. All right. We don't need it on our spikes, so let's get rid of it on our spikes. Don't want to make money off of it. Is itch the place that maybe a few so when my game is in a playable state, but I don't think I want to make money for it, is itch the place for maybe a few? Yeah, itch is definitely the place for that. All right, so yeah, we're gonna clean this up even more. Oh my God, that took way too long. Dude, that one line has, I think that's definitely taken off like an hour of like my total development. Maybe even more. Feel like that's been that bug, literally that one line of code has bitten us in the ass like more than 3 times already. And I keep forgetting about it too. Okay, I don't necessarily like this, but we'll leave it in for now. And then we also need to make sure that it's not being placed on spike cells. So here, let's grab add ground decorations, update indexes. Over here, when we say get valid parent cells, we're also going to grab, we already know the spike tiles, right? Spike tile map. See something. Spike used cells, maybe? Do we want to do that? Spike tile map node. We keep grabbing the node, but we can grab spike. We can create a variable for spike used cells as well. And we'll throw that in. Current pebble indexes. Where is that? There. So we don't need to check for this anymore, right? If current ground index is because we're returning already. Okay. Spike U cells plus vector 2 dot right. Vector 2 dot up. We continue. Current array index is equal to get random cell. You know, for now, let me see. Let me remove this. Let me see what it looks like if we don't have this. And then add pebble cell we can do. A lot of games in Godot, yeah. It's popping off lately. Yeah, it's kind of nice. All right, so obviously we have way, like, these rooms are technically not sure why, but here, let me see something. If we do this, actually, wait, if I do this, yeah, we shouldn't see any of those nodes. It seems like, all right, yeah, it's good now. We do have a really high frequency. Let me see. That's interesting because I guess because we're putting it on this cell, we're checking this height and then comparing it there. Technically, it should be a little lower. And also, yeah, the frequency of this is way too high. Let's see what we want to do there. But first, let's see. Check a valid cell position. On vector 2 dot up, we do all of this like size, but I guess what? Are we doing something like -1 or something? On vector 2 dot up scale. Current tile size dot y. I guess we just have to add +1 or something. Let me see. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no, not here. Whoops. Vector 2 dot up. You see something. Input direction. Yeah, I guess we want to add something to our check valid cells, but that one's do I want to clean it up right now? Let me see. On vector 2.up, input cell is equal to our cell y. We don't need this anymore. See. Checking for 17. That's grass tiles. Ignore X, ignore Y. Put U cells. Yeah, I mean, this, I think we have to add ×2 here. What's weird though is that's sort of what we did, and it didn't work. Let's see. Oh, but it's one or the other. Ignore min X is also true. Input cell plus input direction. Actually, no, yeah, we do need this. There we go. All right. Don't want to clean this up though. This whole direction stuff, like, this is kind of crazy. Or we just leave it and we'll clean it up later. All right, so what do we want to do? Yeah, let's mess with the grounds first. What do we want to do when it comes to frequency? So if we're in this room, we say right now the frequency is 75, and the chances of a ground tile spawning like, do we mess with frequency? Like, do we try to spawn tiles where they can be appropriately placed? I think the answer to that is yes. And what we do is, like, I think we're going to be iterating through the same set a few times until we grab everything. So let's do this. Let's go into our vines now. So yeah, we add stuff on the ground, add ground decorations, but what we're going to do instead is we're going to say for and right now we're saying add vine, check if valid cell position. This whole check if valid cell position, we do some random frequency stuff here, which I don't like. So maybe we get rid of it. Maybe for now, if all of this is true, we just return true, and we'll make another we'll make another another thing to check for chances. In fact, maybe we do that now. Yeah, since we're writing this now, how about we'll leave this the way it is. We'll grab this. I'll just have this return true. And then we're going to make another function called frequency. Or, How do we want to do this for chances? Because there are a bunch of cases. We could do... Let's see. Let's just go in here. Let me... Should I remove this? Yeah, we're going to remove this. Do. Check valid cell V2. You know what's funny? We don't even care for all of this. Let me see. This new V2, we could just grab vector2.up. I guess it's a lot of info. Or is it? It's just this. It is kind of annoying though. We'll leave it the way it is. Oh my god. Music is interesting today. Yeah, we were playing this the other day too at the end of our stream. Do I use state machines? Yeah. For my player. I'm trying to think. We might have two cases here, because like what if we don't have here, let's do that. Let's do this. We're gonna say and we are going to flip this, actually. So 7 is at 70. 50 is at 30. Actually, we can give it its own frequencies. We don't even care. We can make this 50% if we really wanted to. But I think we're gonna give this 100% chance, and we're gonna give this a what? Maybe like a 10% chance. All right. Hello, good sir. How's it going? How's it going, Symbol? How's the jam? Do we have RNG? For RNG in random range from 0 to 100, if this is greater than our index, actually we want to iterate through our cells, but if it's greater than our ground chances at our index, We'll call this Atlas index, or we'll just say index. We'll call this autotel index or time map index. We're gonna say for cell in. We'll just do this. We'll just run this. All of this. Been busy in real life, had a lot of hiccups. I see. There's no game dev today, huh? All right, so yeah, if our ground index is, if our chance is greater than our we'll continue. If our spikes have it, then we'll continue, and then we'll go about our day. We do still want to add pebble cells though, so let's grab that. We'll put that over here. Oh, actually, not here. Put it right here. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, not yesterday, or I see, gotcha. All right, there we go. The thing is, we still see. So because we're running this on like every cell, at 75%, let's put it down to like 50%. Is this even working? Let's put it at 10%. All right, something's broken. We're probably never setting this, I have to guess. Right, we're not. So let's go back in here. So let's do this. We'll say var chances, var current chances. Actually, we're going to do it on our cell here. So there's a chance to place it on. I wonder, should we separate it then? We could do chances on these ones, and then for this one we'll keep it on these like more strict rules. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. But that means we have to put it much lower. We have to put it like at, I don't know, like at 1% maybe. Or yeah, we'll try 1%. Let's see what that does. All right, so the other issue, what the hell? 1% is, why is it, there's no way RNG's that. There we go. Wait, no. Dude, what the fuck? We have it at 1. 50's at 1. What the hell is this? Oh, whoops. We want it the other way around. That's why. If RNG is less than our chances. I don't know. No, it is greater than. What the hell? Oh, you know why? Because we're not setting the cell to we're still getting random cells here. Let me see. This right here, parent cell. We're still getting random cells. Let me see. Check valid cell. Get random atlas. We don't want a random atlas. We want false. And the input array index is equal to the tile map index. Right now we're running through the first cells, like the bigger. We should do. I think we should do the bigger ones, and then the smaller ones. Or actually, I think maybe it doesn't even matter. There we go. So there's a 1% chance. Can we see it at least once? Or should we just, let's just increase. Set this, let me just set this to like 50 for a sec. Oh, why the hell is this an array? Okay. Now let's do, I'll try 50. All right. There we go. Okay. The other issue though is I don't want it to be nearly as common as we're seeing it right now. Well, actually, we can't even place it here, though. Let me see. Make this bigger. There we go. And we want to give it a higher chance, too. So what did I say? Right now it's at 1%. Let's give it like a 5% chance, maybe? All right, cool. The thing is, the other thing I want to do though, specifically with these nodes, is if we see it once, it's okay if there's a 5%. I like the idea of it being, I like the idea of there being this node all the time. It's just that, we have to mess with the frequency now, and I don't want to see. Oh yeah, you can see they're stacking up on each other like this. And it's too much. So we could add an array here. And we could be, I'm trying to think, what are our current solutions? We can either say, if there's something within a certain X or a certain Y position, if there's already a giant tile in our Y position, then don't do anything else on that section. The thing is, if you have like a really large room, which is not common, but could be. Or we can just start setting invalid cells based on this position. So maybe, after like 3 cells, we set the next set of like invalid ground cells. Because yeah. So here, let's do this. This is what we want to do. We can still have a high frequency here, or 5% seems pretty good. Let's go back into here, and yeah, I'll just throw it into the ground decorations. We'll say, and we kind of already have this. We actually have a script for this called like set or used cells or something like that. Set used cells right here. When are we running this? We used to run this on always place, but that's ridiculous. Let me see. Input cell current set scale. Why don't we do this? We're gonna do this on all vines. But we also only want to do this on specific cells. And we only want to check this on specific cells too. So we can throw in a lot. We can throw in a lot of info on these nodes. We could make that dictionary store an array instead, and be like, oh, we want to check for stacking. No stacking, basically. 0 stacking allowed. So if we go into here, where is it? Chances, and then this, and then we say 0 stacking. It'd be nice if we made this into a class, but that's too much work. So we'll set this to stacking is true, and then for this one we'll say stacking is false. Oh, what though? Oh yeah. This was 50. Oh yeah. Oh my god. 100 stacking is true. Now let's split this up. Okay. Okay. For keys, and then so our telemap index at 0. So right now we're saying check valid cell, but we also want to check. Should we do it here, or should we throw it into the script, or should we do it like this? Should we just add another script? Right? Yeah, we'll just add another one. We'll say if. It's weird because actually, let's do this. Check a valid cell position, and we'll say allow stacking. And we'll say here. Oh, we're doing a lot of stuff on this. Let me see. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2. Yeah, we'll get rid of all this other stuff. Zero, one. U cells. Should we do U cells on the X position or all U cells? U cells on used parent cells. Yeah, let's do that. Was this originally, wait, let me see. Was this originally in here? No, they were all in their own, okay. So yeah, we can run set U cells and we'll just say, here, actually, no. Minecraft Dad, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Parent used, oh my god, parent used. All right, add vine, scale, and then all of this crazy stuff. If allow stacking is equal to that. And then in add vine cell, we'll say also allow stacking. Let's go back in here. For now, I'll say allow stacking is usually true. Input cell direction and size. I forgot what that is. But the thing is, let me see. Current scale dot wait. Why is it only the y-axis? Vector 2 dot up times the scale dot y. Why the hell did I write that? Input set vine cell. Oh, I see. Input cell on the y-axis, but we don't know the used cells from it. I mean, technically we do. We could just throw it in here. We could say current Alice number. See. Current Alice, current tile size dot scale. So it would be 4 size scale dot x. Append input cell plus vector 2 dot 8. Append parent used cells plus vector 2 dot right. What's going on here? Plus vector 2 dot right times size x. Right. Now what? All right, I think we're good. So now if we go over here, if we check for valid positions and allow stacking is equal to false, which it should be. If our parent used cells has that cell, then we just return false immediately and then nothing happens. All right, so we shouldn't see any stacking whatsoever, hopefully. Let's see. Psych, we see stacking everywhere. What's going on? What is this? Seeing line 768. I feel like we've seen this line a million times already. What the hell is this? Already used atlas indexes. Append to already used. Oh, an add vine cell current array index. Invalid index 0. When we're adding current array index. Already used atlas indexes. I feel like we don't even care for this anymore since we're or maybe we do. I don't know. Let me see. Hope the spring cleaning. I mean, it's going decently. Add vine cell. Well, we're saying get random atlas though. The thing is, right now, when we're adding these cells, add vine cell v2. Maybe, let me see something. Because we don't do this anymore. We don't care if we're already used. So how about this? We're going to rewrite this too. I have a bunch of v2s everywhere. Wolvie, how's it going? Did you sleep? You want to see my progress? I don't mind. Like, thing is, not right now, but I can check it out. Just post it, and I'll check it out either during stream when we have a chance or off stream. I'm gonna do this everywhere too. All right, we're not getting errors anymore. Let me see. But we're still seeing the stacks. Let me see. I think the reason why... Wait, let me see. One, we're not resetting these values, so it's definitely not being added properly. Because we'd see almost nothing at this point. But let me see. Dude, I feel like this is getting this is getting more and more. I was trying to clean things up, but I think we're making it worse. I think we're making it even more sophisticated here. But I think after we figure out everything we want for ground decorations, we'll clean it up. Then we'll clean it up. And then hopefully applying it to all the other directions is a lot easier. Holy shit, though. Let me see. What the hell is going on, though? So on this, we say append... Let's see. Current use cells. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, I don't think we ever checked for it, but here, let me just print. What the hell? What the hell? Not even seeing the new script. 4x, size X, and occurrence, if not allow stacking. All right, it seems to be running here. Why the hell? It's valid, right? How's it going? 12 feet up. Currently playing Elden Ring for the first time. Haven't felt this feeling of being excited to play more in a very long time. Hell yeah. I get that. I know that feeling of not being excited to play video games anymore. I've been looking through like the Steam like Steam games, and I see so many games that I would have loved to play as a kid. Or not a kid, like, you know, like high school days. Like, honestly, like I feel like I would have liked this game Body Cam, or even No Man's Sky, or like, let me see, Valheim. There are a lot of games out here that I'm like, you know, I feel like I would have probably bought it as a kid, but now I'm just like, now I have no drive to buy it for whatever reason, or no drive to play it. So we're not stacking. Let me see something. There's no need for other games. Honestly, you're not wrong there. But I mean, I still play, like, you know, I've been having a lot of fun with Noita, for instance. But I think maybe because there's not nearly as much of a commitment. Okay. So we see not stacking forever, and then we see it once here. Not stacking is set to false once. If that's the case, why the hell are we not seeing it? So it's true this entire time. Here, you know what? Let's do... Oh, you know what it is? We have such a low chance for this to run. I mean, it's 5%. I thought we would have seen it at least once, but let me set it to 100% chance. All right, yeah, there we go. Stacking is false. We have all this non-stacking, but the thing is, if we go back into our script, still, I'm not seeing doo-doo. Not seeing any doo-doo. Let me see. See, add vine cell v2, vector 2 dot up, allow stacking, and then it's never printing. Not stacking is false. So why the hell? If not stacking. Or well, allow stacking is what I meant to say, but yeah, it's what the hell? So we're saying add vine cell here. I don't get it. How the hell is it? How the hell is allow stack? Am I doing something wrong? What the hell? Allow stacking is false, but then the second we throw it into this thing as an argument, it's set to true? Who the hell? We're literally using the same. Allow stacking, allow stacking. It's not like we're writing not allow stacking. Who the frick? Unless wait. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2. We set it to equal true, but that shouldn't matter. Because we... Who the hell? Oh, I see. Because... Flip X... Oh, no shit. That's why. Let me get rid of here. You know what? Let me do this. I'll say it's equal to null, but that's why we were messing up. Crazy Ghost, thanks for the prime. Give me 1 second. Flip X is a bool. Set it to null. I don't know why I did that. Let me see. Flip X is equal to null. Flip X is equal to null. We say, oh, I see. That's weird. Whatever. All right. Oh my god. Once we clean this up, it'll be all worth it, I promise. All right, there we go. False not stacking. We're still getting an error though. Append parent cells cannot convert argument 1 from vector 2. What's the command? Is it dev a memory? Oh my goodness. I feel like for the first time. What are we building here? Yeah, yes, I am indeed working on memory. We're working on our tool script right now. Well, it was fine the way it was, and then I decided, hey, let's refactor, let's make it better. I don't know if we're actually making it better, but no, we definitely are. Like, in the long run, this will be so much better, but it's kind of annoying because we wrote a lot of spaghetti earlier on. Okay, I think we got it though. The thing is, now we have to reset our parent used cells. Let me do that. And we add ground cells. So update vine cells. I guess we'll do it here. Parent use cells. Not clear. Oh shit. What happened now? We broke everything. Update indexes parent tile map used cells on parent used cells at 0. Parent. Oh, whoops. This is supposed to be parent used cells. Technically, I don't like this name, but we'll change. Oh god, that's not good. Because we're using this as an here. Let's say input. Right, because we're using parent use cells for this. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we'll call it input parent use cells. Here, wait. Here, wait. Let me change this name. Call this what? Like parent use cells. Fuck it. I just want to speed run this. Thanks for the follow. Parent use cells for decorations. All right, I think we should be good now. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, only took, I don't know, God knows how long. But it's good now. It's good. We can be happy. But now we have to apply this to everything. We're just gonna take another. Well, let's see. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to clean about this? Obviously, there are way too many nodes spawning. We want to reduce that. Maybe we put that at 50%. And then the thing is, there's a high likelihood that it's going to spawn on this node right here because we set it to 100. Let's set it to like 50 or 30%. Let's go back into here and we'll say the chances. Whatever this is, we'll set this to what? We'll set this to like 30%. Well, language, it's called GDScript. And then we'll set this to 50%. Let's see how that looks, how good that looks. What the hell? Why the hell is it spawning way more now? 50 and 30. And now it's spawning even... Now it's even more likely. I guess... You know what I think it is? Maybe we did something wrong on... False, not stacking. What am I coding with? Like the IDE? It's Godot. It's all built in. Into the engine. What the hell? I set this to 100. And it seemed to be working, but the second I set it to... Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess maybe if it's... That's so interesting. Okay. Let me see. So at 30%, let me see. If our randi range from 0 to 100 is greater than our chances at 0, our tile map index, and then allow stacking is equal to that. We say continue. Do we need to say allow? It doesn't matter. Can I explain matrix multiplication for a follow? Sorry, no. I think linear algebra was probably my worst math ever. Trying to say, what the hell is going on? Well, was it a bug? Because now it's working. Wait. Set this back to 30. Is it a fluke? Oh, I think it was. Wait, no. It's still stacking. What the hell? Not stacking. Oh. Here. Oh, allow stacking here? Wait, shit. Allow stacking is supposed to be true here. But, I mean, that doesn't matter, but... What the hell? Hmm. Challenging uni Europe. Do I think it's possible / a good idea to develop a game on the side? Yeah. I mean, I know it's definitely possible. It will be challenging though. But if you feel like you have the time, why not work on a project, on a side project? I wasn't able to do it though. School and game dev. But I was doing school. I was like working doing school and game dev. At a certain point, I was only able to do it during like breaks. I don't know. It's possible, but it will be challenging for sure. All right. Not stacking. Here, I guess we should print out what our used cells are. Oh my god, dude. I'm sick and tired of this though. I really don't want to deal with this anymore. We're almost there though. We're almost at the finish line, I hope. All right. Oh, we shouldn't print it like this. Here, wait. So this right here, we have a crap ton of cells stacking on each other, but oh, let me see. So our first stack is 32. Wait, what? How is it 32? How the hell is that even possible? 32 negative 13? Oh, you know what it is? It's because we're flipping. I think it's because we're flipping stuff. That has to be the reason, right? Let me see. No. Hella things are stacking on each other. 32, negative 13. The first one we should see is 28. Where the hell is 28? 28 is never stored for whatever reason. That's our first problem. So here, let's... It's not stacking. Are we adding tiles? Add ground. Are we doing something? A ground index chances dot size is greater than. And then var allow stacking is equal to that. Fine. Add pebble cell. We can ignore that. And then if our use tile map has cell plus vector up, no. And then check valid cell position. Okay, so we know allow stacking it. Like, this is working. Current tile size. I wonder if this information is not being updated correctly because... Okay, random tile. We're saying false. Get random atlas. Set random. Set random is false. It's not equal to our output index. Here, let me remove this. Holy shit. Try that again. So we know for a fact there's two things stacking up on each other right here. One at negative 20, one at 28. But there must be something at 27 too. 27, negative 13. Yeah, there is. Okay. All right, use cells. The weird thing is it's starting at 28, negative 13, which makes no sense to me. But there is one issue here. The used cells, it seems like we don't care for the used cells. Or do we? 28, 29, 28, 29. It seems like we're placing these cells backwards for some weird reason. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I don't know why the hell this is happening. Place sell at 29, negative 13, and then place sell at 27. Like, yeah, it's getting placed backwards. That shouldn't be happening. We're literally iterating through our cells. Like, is there like some sort of randomness or something? Here, wait. No, let me leave that there. I don't care if we're not stacking anymore. Let's get rid of this. Let me comment it out. We might need it. Yeah, 27, 28. We're iterating over this more than once. How's that even possible? $29 and then 27 again. But we've... Okay, so... Is cell being reset somehow? We go from 27 to... Our first valid cell is 27. We reach... $39. And then we hit 0. And then somehow we're going to 26. 26, negative 11. 26, negative 11 is like over here. Okay. Then 0. To 11. And then 25, negative 8. 25. Sure. and 12, -7. All right, when do we hit 20? And then somehow we're going into 27 again. Somehow, how the hell is this happening? It's like we're looping through it twice, but not through... What the hell? Okay, we're not looping through it here. Who the hell is looping? Like, our ground index chances. I don't know, let me see. Okay, no, okay, that's not the problem. Yeah, how the hell are we looping through it? Oh, you know, oh my god. We're probably looping through our ground index. Wait, let me see something. Oh my god. I think I know what's going on. Valid ground cells? We're not, I don't think we're ever clearing this. We're not. That's why we're seeing it so many times. Oh my god. Ceiling cells. Holy shit, there we go. Oh my god. All right. I've no one to blame but myself, but it's still frustrating. Okay. All right. Set this to like 25. There we go. Okay. The issue is that, like, yeah, we were just smooth brain. I don't know. That's all the issue was. Bug fix. All right. So add foliage too. Okay, everything should work. Is there too much going on here? So yeah, there is too much going on, but it doesn't matter. We put in the work to make it work here. Now we have to do the same exact thing with ceilings and walls and everything like that. This should be significantly easier. But let me see if we want to clean anything up with our with this script, because this is kind of crazy. And like maybe we could just throw in directions on this one and then just grab. Let me see. I'm thinking just to clean things up, maybe we just get rid of pebble cells. We'll handle that somewhere else. Trying to think. If RNG is greater than... Yeah, let's get rid of it for now, just so we can clean things up, not have to worry about it. And then what else? I don't know, like, I don't like how we're doing this current. So if our spikes has it, we continue, that's fine. In fact, we can run this first. All right. So if our spikes have it, if our RNG, and then if allow stacking. Okay. So this is basically the line that we're going to deal with. Or yeah, basically all of this is what we want. So I guess we'll start. Let's just do it. The add vine cell v2 we do. Okay, wait, let me clean this up too. It's already been developed, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna copy it. Honestly, yeah, this was giving us some issues, but we're never gonna have this issue again, because yeah, I mean, maybe we will, but for now, add ground, we'll say add ceiling decorations. But this one is vector 2 dot down. We'll look at our old code though. There might be something that we're doing here. So on vector 2 dot down, we also handle some, what is this? Vector 2 top left corner. We do some stuff with corners. Honestly, I'm trying to think if I even care for corners anymore. The only time we have corners, I think we'll just make another script for handling corners. Yeah, because this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so top left corner, top right corner. And then vine indexes. So we just say vector 2 dot down, and then current vine indexes. So if current vine indexes, the ceiling decorations. So if our current not sure where this vector 2 down is. All right, I think that's it. I don't think we do anything else unless there's like some negative value we're applying somewhere, but we'll find out in just a second. It's not working. All right, so current vine indexes. Wait, what? Is equal to 0? Oh, current no, we don't want this. Oh, we have something called valid ceiling cells, which is this is not what we want to use though. There we go. They are getting added, but they're on the wrong cell there. Mm-hmm. I wonder what we did originally. I mean, we could just push this up, but I want to figure out why the hell it's doing that. Oh, because I think you have to, for the ceiling cells, they're actually one cell up. Right? Or wait, no. I don't think that should matter. I mean, we could just do +1, but I'm just wondering, parent. Did you have prior production game dev experience? Not really. I've done game jams. I mean, I haven't done a bunch of games that I made on my itch, but I don't know. Like, yeah, it's weird to ask that because, like, I've been working on this for 4 years, almost 4 years. So it's like, that is the game dev experience at this point. But prior to those 4 years, no. We're pending it correctly. Let me see what we did originally. On add vine cell vector 2 dot down. We did the top right corner, top left corner, and then here we said cell, vector 2 cell, add vine cell, vector down, vector down. Oh wait, no, this is on cell plus vector 2 dot down. Yeah. Seems pretty much the same. Let me see. Let's copy this for a second. Current vine indexes, check a valid cell. Is there something? Oh, we're multiplying it by the current scale, that's why. Why? But I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter for this one because... Yeah, we should split those. We should put in another comma, but... That's why it was weird. Okay. I mean, that's basically everything, and then we just handled the walls. We could do something where we... actually, let me get rid of this. Update foliage. Yeah, this is so much better than what we had before. We could already run it, but let's add it to the walls first. Or actually, we have to add pebbles everywhere. And actually, we have something called a pebble... Update pebble tile map. And what we can do, honestly, since we're... Let's see. Update pebble tile map. We'll clean this up, but... Let's see. When are... Oh. We'll just say update pebble tile map. Flop tile map. And return. So here, we'll just say it right here. I want to put tile map. But the thing is, yeah. Instead of iterating through all of our cells, for instance, we don't care for max cell Y or X or any of this. I guess we care for invalid placements, although I wonder, that might just be... That just might be the... the spike tiles, if I had to guess. Also, Y Tizio, thanks for the follow. But yeah, one, we're saying, okay, if it's vector 2.4 or if input tilemap.4, honestly, we could do this earlier, but let's leave it the way it is. We update indexes, tilemap gets LV of plus vector 2 dot down. So yeah, let's just return early right now. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna say for cell in get in ground valid parent ground cells. Ooh. Valid parent ground cells pass. Let's do this for everything. Ceiling cells, valid parent, left wall cells. All right. And then we just say, so this is on vector2 dot down. So that's the ceiling. On up, it's the ground. On the wall cells, we also check if the input tile map dot down. These are corner pieces. So we'll add it. I'll just add this whole thing. So this is on the right wall. And then I believe, and then this is on the left wall. Okay. And then cell valid, what is this? It's equal to true. Why do we have a cell valid? It seems like we don't even use this ever. So I'm not sure why we did that, but ready to get more work done today. GTB now. I'll see ya. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow too. All right. Yeah, we should get Pebble tile maps now. Let's see. Let me just comment it all out for now. If input tile map dot invalid cells. So yeah, I guess the invalid cells might be the spike cells. So technically we would also want to check if the spike tile map doesn't have it, if spike do this. Captain Coder, how's it going? I think we're done. Hopefully there aren't any bugs, but we won't know. Oh, actually, yeah, we do see... I can't even tell, actually. Oh, yeah, we do see it right here. Remove the snow tile map for a second. Yeah, we see it. I think we see it everywhere. Oh my god. Ship it. Yeah, so we see it on the walls too. Oh yeah, we should check for the X and Y. Oh yeah, let's do that right now. We don't care too much for the... Oh yeah, it's only going to be here. So if we have something called border, no. We do have cell max v2 dot x. Is equal to cell max v2 on the... This is on the left wall, so actually this would be min. Also continue. Then... There we go. And we know it's on the walls because if we place one right here, there we go. Oh, you can see this is wrong. We don't want it on this node and on this node. So anyway, let's go back. Basically just the opposite of this. On vector 2, so this is on the ground. Actually, we don't care for the ground cells. We only care for the ceiling cells. But we care both for the... What should we say? We could just say if the ceiling cell on the right... If there's nothing on the ceiling cell to the right, right? On the right or left. And we just don't do it. So we'll say if... Like parentheses, there we go. Uh-oh. No, that's wrong. We're wrong. We actually do have to check for the Tom map. Whoops. Yeah, we have to check if the... Not if it has it to the right, but just if it's a corner piece, which means... If the input tile map... How would we do this for corner pieces? Like we'd have to check if it has it to the left and to the right, or if it has it to the left, but nothing is below it. All right, here, let's do this. Input time up dot has a get cell v of cell Why is this so difficult? Cell on the top. Let me see. If we have a cell. Something like that. And then we have a cell over here. Say this is 2 cells. If it has a cell above it, wait. We don't even care. Wait. Was there I think there was an error or something, because I thought we handled it correctly. Yeah, we did handle it correctly. Okay, never mind. It was just RNG. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, we're still spawning? Are we spawning things on? Oh, no, never mind. Braxton, how's it going? All right. This is looking pretty good. Frequency of vines on the top are kind of ridiculous. But that's why we have vine frequency over here. So let's set it to like, we set it to like 25. Actually, I don't think we're actually ever using this vine frequency variable. I think we are setting it, but we're not using it. I don't think. Let me see. Fine. Oh, wait, but we don't even want vine frequency anymore. No, we want, I thought we had something called like vine chances or something like that. Yeah. Let's get rid of it. What the hell? Vine spawn chances. So we have something called vine spawn chances. Let's go into our vines. And it really only matters right now. Actually, yeah. 2 more things we need to do. Let's go into the ceiling. So in our ceiling decorations, we want to make sure if Randi range from 0 to 100 is less than our vine spawn chances. Or actually, we'll just say if it's greater, we'll just continue. we'll put this here. Okay. And then we also want to apply this in ground cells. Valid ground parent. Wait. Valid for cell and valid ground. Yeah. Right here. Okay. All right. What's going on though? It hit 0. Randi. Oh, that's why, because we running the wrong script here. Randi range. Wait, what? Oh wait. Oh, yeah. Randi range. All right. I think I think it's perfect now. There are no bugs. There is a bug. Cause I don't know, maybe we didn't save. All right. Let's reduce this to like, let's say 10%. Let me see how that looks. There we go. That's nice. Trying to think. What's a good chance? 10% is too low. 25. It's pretty decent. 25. We'll stick to 25 for now. So let me go into our auto tile. Set it to 25 here. Okay. Now is the moment of truth where let's see if it breaks our entire game. Maybe okay, updated chances general. Okay. Oh, here, wait. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, dude, my hair is crazy. All right. Moment of truth, I guess. Here, wait. Let me run it on this room too. This looks like a good room to test it on. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. It's good. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. You see this? Wait. Let me see if we can find a... Bum. No, I think we're good. We're good. The only thing that is kind of weird is that we get pebbles and vines that stack on each other, and because the pebbles are in the foreground, you know what I think it is? I think we have to reduce. Wait, let me see. I'm not sure, but I think maybe we want to put. I'm not sure actually. Ideally, if we ran a shader on these nodes instead, to create better outlines, or if we ever see these rocks, I feel like maybe they should just get removed, because now it looks weird slightly when there's pebble tile maps on top of each other. We could remove that. Maybe, you know, less is more in that sense. Because yeah, like this looks weird, I think. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. All right, let's just run it. Let's see what happens. Is there a no way? I can't believe we haven't encountered a single bug. That's kind of I don't think that's ever been done in history. I don't think that was ever I mean, you see this is, I mean, ignore that. I think we're good. Let me see. Actually, I lied. I lied. There are some issues here. Let me see. Invalid index on array. Let me see. We're not getting any pebble tile maps now, actually. Let me see. There are no pebble tile maps. There are. Yeah, we're getting 0 pebble tile maps now. Let me see. But maybe, let me see, what the hell is this line? 214. Spike U cells. I guess we're not updating Spike U cells. Not yet, at least. Let me see. Get ceiling decorations. Get valid parent cells. Yeah. Wait, why the hell are we doing, why do we have a reference to this and we're still grabbing the parent's, tile map node? Weird. Yeah, used cell, spiked cells, used equals spiked tile map, you know. Yeah, I mean, we have the reference right here. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. It seems like 214. We're still not seeing. Maybe we didn't save. I'm seeing them right here, but it could be that we just didn't save. Yeah. We're still getting the same exact error. Let me see. Maybe. See? So I wrote maybe this doesn't work. I don't know. Get parent. Let me try. Get parent. I don't have a node. Alright, let me control Z. I don't know what the hell I wrote. Oh, wait. Are we clearing this? Get valid parent cells. Spike tile map. No, wait. Spike tile map node. We are referencing the node correctly. Oh, you know what it is though? Here, let me throw this in here instead. Maybe this is broken. Shit, bro, we keep breaking it. What's going on here, buddy? Come on. Tell me what's going on. Input parent tile map get use cells, spike use cells. Boom. The only thing I can think of is maybe we're clearing it before we use it or after we use it. I don't know. Something funky is going on here. Oh, and you know what? Why are we doing... We should put this up here. And we should also clear this. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We're resetting it. The longest script is probably my player script. It's around like 3,000 lines, but it could definitely be way less, I think. Maybe like... Well, we started to split a lot of player states into their own scripts. But like, yeah. It could definitely be way shorter. Bum, 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 bum. It's actually like at this point it's like 2.5. I'm like trimming away at it. Wait, I haven't touched the player script in so long. Valid. Yeah, spiked use cells. Let me see something. All right, so spiked use cells is working. It looks like a lot, actually. But I guess we just have a lot of spikes in our game. All right. But it says invalid index here still. So here, let me see. At 214. Invalid index 0. Spike use cell invalid index 0 on base array. We're not grabbing. Is there an optimal script size? I don't think there's necessarily. I wouldn't base the optimization of your game based on the script size. It just depends on how you work. I think there's a perfect balance between, like, I don't know. I don't know, creating parent classes and all that, like how to organize everything. I do tend to throw a lot of things into one script. Like for instance, this is a pretty big script. I mean, we could definitely clean it up, but yeah. For me, it's easier that way, but someone might want to make it a little bit more modular. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Trying to think. Doom, 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 doom. What was that line? 214 or something like that? Let me just see something. Spike use cells, has cell. It's saying index 0. That doesn't make sense because yeah, we're not at 0. I don't know. Here, let me just print it out. Doop, 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 doop. 2319. I don't think so. Spike use cells. Yeah, I'm not sure why the hell. Let's see. It's saying invalid index 0 on base array, which makes no sense. Let me reload the project. We got a 2319. Is that when a little piece of sock gets on someone? All right, we're still getting the error. Who the hell? Invalid index 0 on base array. Who the hell? Let me see something. Our spike tile map has let me see something. The weird thing is we have the cells here, right before it. Oh, yeah, spiked cells. So that makes no sense. Invalid index 0 on base array. Unless cell for our valid ground cells is we set it to 0. Pen cell. Yeah, we're only adding cells. Here. Dot has cell. Here, wait. Mm-hmm. Let's just print the cell. Mm-hmm. Cup of TJ, how's it going? Oh my god. This shouldn't take so long. Ugh. And you know what's weird? It's only broken on our main tool script, not in a room. I'll try it again in the room. Maybe something is broken and I'm pulling my hair out for nothing. Cell at 30. Invalid index 0. The index is not 0. You. Oh my god. What the hell is what the hell is going on? And that also means that there must be some cells being drawn here, right? There are. So there's some weird edge case. Oh. If there's literally no spike, I think that's the issue. Wait, no. No, even then. Is equal to get used cells. Get used cells gives you an empty array otherwise, right? Vector to array with positions of all cells. Yeah. If it doesn't have a spike, if it doesn't have a I think that's what's wrong here. Should I just do if also, let me clear this. You know, no, that's still not the issue because it's running in weird places. Like it's, yeah, something's weird. I need to print the room and see what the hell's going on in that room. Let's see. It's weird. We are seeing. Holy shit. This pissing me off right here. Let me see. What room is this? Room number 29. What the hell is room number 29? Room Room 148. It's happening in every room, though, it seems. But, dude, we see it here. Oh, actually, wait, no. Might be a lie. Hellbound. Thanks for the follow. This is not even printing. What the hell is going on? Oh, because we're continuing, that's why. So this doesn't actually work, but here, let's print this. All right, so we have our valid cells, and then still invalid index 0 on base array. Invalid index 0. How the hell is index 0 invalid when we have 0 right here? Line 214. On base array, line 214. Spike use cells. Has cell. What the hell am I supposed to write? This is what it's supposed to be. We had this working like 2 seconds ago, so why is it broken now? I literally must have broken something. Let's see. Cell min? Yeah, everything's broken now. What the hell? Oh, now I'm seeing it. So our cell min just make sure. Holy. I wish, oh my god. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, we see the Pebble tile map right there. So what the hell is going on when we... If our cell.x is equal to our cell max.x, we continue. That makes sense to me, right? When are we setting this value? Our cell.x is equal to our cell max, cell min. All right. We should still see everything that we saw 2 seconds ago. Just make sure we save it. All right, yeah, we're still seeing it. So why the hell? Here, let me save it. Let's go back in here. Oh. Bro, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Chill. Gotta chill for a second. What the hell is going on? It works in the room, and then all of a sudden in our tool script, the only thing that decides not to work is the Pebble Town map. The most insignificant thing in our game. Why is it working here? Holy cannoli. This is a tool script, right? Tool, okay. What the hell is going on? Update snow node. Where's our when's our spike tile map being set? It's not here. Okay, spike tile map node. Dead border. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm right now. What the hell is... Why is it not working? Oh my god. It works. Look. Oh my god. It's not working. Now it's not... I swear there's a gremlin in my computer. Let me reload everything. Let me turn off... Close. Let me close. I don't care if... Oh my god. Oh. Big stretch. It's working here. The shit, it's still happening. I don't get it. Invalid index 0, we on base array, line 216. It doesn't make any sense. We're not even check. Wait. Line 26. Oh. Current pebble indexes. Wait, it's giving us this line now. Sell? Vector 2 up. Current pebble indexes. Invalid index 0. Oh my god. I know exactly what this is. This is the same bug. The same exact bug that we've been dealing, the same thing that ruins everything. I'm pretty sure. Updating indexes. We're not updating our indexes. I think that's what the issue is. That's so weird though, because we're honestly, I'm not even sure, actually. I don't know what the hell is going on. Let me see. See, are we ever updating indexes here? Oh yeah, we are. But I mean, it shouldn't matter because we've already updated indexes. Let me see. See. On input tile map get cell V. We have our time map here. I think we got it. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. Dude, this is the bane. I don't even know why the hell. I don't know why the hell this is in my game. It's update indexes is the bane of my existence. When's the first time I run this? I know it's gonna come back. It's gonna bite me in the ass again. I know. It's already this is like the third or fourth time this has happened. Let's see. I don't know why it matters because we're running it at the very beginning. We're not running at the very beginning. That's why. We're running Pebble tile maps before it. That's why. I'm just gonna run it like at the very, very, very beginning. It'll never hurt us again. All right. Should clean this up too, but it's too much. All right, we're good now. Polish, run visibility, check polish rooms. Colchis, how's it going? Update index and oh my god. It just doesn't want to leave us alone. Current time map use cells is equal to input time map. Having a rough one? Me too. Me too. But I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Sorry to hear that though, Colchis. What the hell? Family can be so toxic, I hear you. One, two, three. Taking out of tunes, yeah. Yo, Crimson Fury, how's it going? The Crimson Army is coming. You caught us at a good time. We just spent maybe 8 hours, 8 hours refactoring everything, dealing with bugs, pulling our hair, but it's over. It's good over. It's all good over now. Oh. Oh. Welcome, everybody. I'll show you some of the gameplay. This is just a good inning. Good. If it's not good, if it's not overlay dev, we joined at the worst time. Well, who knows? Maybe we will do overlay dev now. Who knows? Crimson Fury, thanks for the follow. I'll have to check out your account. I don't think I've seen you before. Let me see. What you been up to? See? So it was never an issue with our vines or our spikes. That we were having these give me 1 second. Wait, don't tell me. Did I not save? Is that why we're not seeing? Oh no, we are seeing walls. Okay. We're probably seeing these on spikes too, though. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have this. Cross-category raids? Oh, this was the cross-category raids. I thought I'm so used to Southern Game Dev. Illustrious Pixis. Now I feel bad. We have to bully Pixis into streaming. They were looking for a raid target. I see. Oh well, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna give you. What you been? What were you playing? Is what I should have. I'm not used to asking what you're playing. Let me see. Overwatch 2, nice. Any forms of art / communities? Yeah, definitely. Nice. I'm gonna play indie / RPGs. What are your favorite indie games? Yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit about a little bit of the game now. Hopefully, let me just do something real quick. I want to make sure this is actually working. Maybe we didn't save. That's why we're not I'm not seeing what I want to see. Or at least I'm not seeing it as often as I'd like. But I think it is right there. Room count is 2. We must have room count 31. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. I think. Let me see. Room count 31, 32, 33. Okay. So let me just make sure we save this. And you know how we can guarantee that we see this as we go into our Pebble tile map. I'm just gonna make everything green for a second, or like pink or something. There we go. We should see a bunch of pink stuff everywhere. If we don't see pink, all right, yeah, we're seeing pink everywhere. This is wrong. Goddamn, like I feel like we debugged this for an hour for the most almost insignificant thing in our game. The most like it's so insignificant, barely even noticeable in a game. But that's what you get. That's what you get. There we go. All right, we're good. They shouldn't be on these walls, but they are for some reason. It could be a visual bug though. Okay. Sounds unique. Recently played Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting to cancel this. Thank you, P. Gorley. Thank you, P. Gorley. It's 12 months. It's our anniversary. What was I gonna do? Oh, dude, my night mode is on right now. Can barely see anything. All right. Let's have dinner. 18 months. Whoa. Get one upped. I'll make pasta. Has it been? Is it like my anniversary or something? Because no, it can't be my anniversary. Never mind. A year and a half, yeah. My year and a half anniversary, I guess. Because I think Neo was here the first day I got affiliated. All right, dude. Honestly, that was so discouraging, like low-key discouraging how much work we put into that. But we did it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Crimson Fury, really appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna show some of the gameplay just so we can like relax for 2 seconds. I'll show this section here. What's the movie list? Jojo Rabbit, Grand Budapest Hotel, Life of Pi, Hateful Eight, Good Will Hunting, Good Time, Pulp Fiction, Ex Machina, Green Knight. This is not necessarily like these are good films, but like also good films that I've seen recently, relatively recently. You know, I'm sure obviously there are like way more good movies, but top of my head. I mean, I can send you the list if you want. There's a lot. I think I saw a few of these recently, though. Arcane, League of Legends on Netflix. Thought it was all. Yeah, Arcane is pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh. Godzilla -1. I'll have to check it out. Let me put it in my list right now, actually. So yeah, I've been working on this game for oh shit. I don't know why this happens sometimes, where like nodes are like not properly loaded. after like doing, I think just Godot might have some issues with like packing scenes when you do it. Oh, like this shouldn't happen either. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of like art generation lately. It's looking pretty good. I like the way it's turning out. So yeah, we spent all day like refactoring how things are being placed. And now we gotta do some other stuff. Now we have to do like snow. We have to make like dynamic snow on the ground. And that's gonna take a hot minute. Well, I think it'll be okay. We're just gonna replace the current snow assets or the current grass, foliage, all the vegetation that's currently in this chapter. We'll randomize it between, grass and snow. Although we might need to make a separate like it'll probably be a different scene altogether. With, I don't know, hopefully we can find some cool shaders out there for it. Maybe not though. Maybe it'll just be a texture. But we'll definitely add like snow sounds, like footsteps. Portal sounds. Those new? They're new, but not too new. They're not new. Okay. What do we want to do now? Some of the rooms were broken, and I don't know what causes that, but let me see. I want to see which room had that broken spike time map. I don't know why, but I don't see it now. Wasn't it like this room or something? Same. I thought it was like this room or Here, let me reload the chapter. Sometimes there's like visual bugs with tool scripts here. Let me see. Yeah. See, room 174. We can just here. Let me see. $174 will discard. Let's see what else. And room 364. Let me see. All right, seems like it's good now, maybe. Yeah. All right. So I guess we can commit now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know what causes that bug. But whatever. All right. Now what? We can do some level design, some quick level design, or we can jump into working on this dynamic foliage, dynamic snow. Let me see. What do we like? What do we don't like? What don't we like about this game currently? What do we don't like about the snow? Let me see. Also, I don't know why, but we don't see any of the furniture here. I want to almost guarantee for us to see furniture. And I mean, we can do that. Let me see. Like, if I go into this room, I guess it's just RNG. I think it would be cool if we could, like... What we could do is force... I wish I had more brain cells to, like, think of, like, the best way to do it. Yeah, like this. Like, I want this. I want this in the game, see? Like, if we set it to 100%, I mean, technically that'll work out. I guess we could set it at 50%. I think 50% is not bad, because, like, yeah, 50% is actually good. Is what I'll tell myself. I think 50% is good. All right. Honestly, like, even 100%, even 75%, I think is good. What did I say? 50%? No, let's do 75%. There's gonna be like a really high frequency for it to be on the left corner of like our tiles, but I think that's okay because, like, what else are we gonna put there? Like, there's no other thing for us to put anyway, so might as well put decorations there. And if we keep iterating through these sections, we won't get anything, you know? So it's better. In fact, we can even put 100%. 50% just jumps between, I guess, these two, or, like, you know, these three, but, like, having a high chance on the 75%, I think, is good. We're doing 75. If I was really smart, we'd want to do something where, like, every possible section, like, if there's, like, a section of, like, 10 or so tiles, that we guarantee that it's placed in a section, but we've only got limited brain cells, so we can't do that. All right. It's perfect. Wahoo! Wahoo! All right. Let me see. It's pretty good. It's pretty good now. It'd be cool if there was something here. And I don't know why there's nothing here. It's like 75%. RNG should be in our favor. Actually, no, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 8. 80 pixels. minus 64. 16. Oh, so it's just 0.25 times 0.25. There's a 1% chance that this didn't happen. I guess. Oh, but also this might not be a valid section. So actually, there's like, yeah, it's pretty likely that didn't spawn. Okay. Nothing spawned here either. But I think this is like a super old room. Like something's jank over here. Something super jank over there. Okay. We could run it again. Or we could play it. Oh no. Dude, whenever my game is open. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I don't know what the hell this was. Actually, let me just make sure. All right, it's perfect. Still, wait, why the hell do we still not see? I guess it just needs to be taller. I think that's the issue. See? Ah, dude, I don't know, man. 75%, maybe that's not enough. 90% next time. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Yeah. What's up, Aya? What's up? Hello there. Why is it not spawning here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the frick? What the frick? What flavor? Polar ice. It's kind of hot today, so I thought we'd get some polar ice gum. Ice flavored, yeah. What is polar ice? Where are the ingredients? It's just a bunch of chemicals. Yeah, it's just chemicals. I don't know. I thought ice was water. Who knew? Yeah. All right, let me see something. What the hell? I guess the chances are pretty low. Or what the hell? I guess this texture is a lot bigger than I thought it was. We should make it smaller. Yeah, we should make it smaller. Let me see. Water is a chemical? H2O? Is H2O? Oh yeah, look at it. Look at this. What a waste. I wish there was a way to make an atlas. I guess we just have to deal with it. But I mean, this will be very easy. H2O is a chemical compound, right? But it actually doesn't even say there's no water in this either. Or at least I'm sure there is water in it, but it doesn't they don't say any water is in it. Hydrogenated starch. Sorbitol. It's made of sorbitol, gum base, glycerol, natural and artificial flavors. Hydrogenated starch hydrolysate. Less than 2% of aspartame mannitol, soy lecithin, and a bunch of other stuff. No water though. All right, what is this? Frozen boxes sprite sheet 64 by 64. Yeah, 64 is 8 tiles. Yeah, let's make it smaller. Frozen. Okay. Are we listening to the same playlist again? I think yes. Let me update this. I think it would be a good idea for us to not program anything today. Maybe. Or not anything more, you know? Since we did so much. I feel like maybe, you know, we're getting close. You know, it's already been 8 hours. Maybe I should, like, chill. Or not. Let me know. Pace thyself. Here, let me see. Let me do what? 32. I feel like I have no coding power. It's not that I don't feel like I have no coding power. What I feel is if I keep coding, we're gonna make more mistakes, and then it's gonna, you know, bite us in the ass later. That's what I fear. I feel fine to keep going. But I will say the time lapse, those time lapse, those were just difficult. Like, those were hard to deal with. They didn't have to be. Or, like, not that they didn't have to be. I think it's just, that's going to be the most difficult thing that we have to deal with. Here, wait. I have a better idea. I don't like how we're handling this. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me delete all of this. We should organize things in groups, in sections of, like... All right. Here, let's do... We're going to do a height of 120. Let's get rid of all of this. Code with no mistakes. All right, you know what? If Aya says I should code with no mistakes, I'm going to code with no mistakes. Let's do it. Oh no, this is like a single, it's like a little too, I'm trying to think. What's the next size? Let me see, do any of these fit? Oh, this one's good. Let's grab this. I'll be watching no matter what. We're gonna do some art. Well, we're gonna update our time apps right now, and then we'll see if we have to code. We'll just do some light coding. What's 60? I guess 48 pixels. We can try. Oh wait, let me do this. 48 by 40. Honestly, no idea how you code in stream. Well, we definitely don't do it efficiently. It's definitely not. I get you know, like sometimes I'm like you know, I do something on stream and it takes us like, you know, 2 or 3 hours to get it done. Or like, you know, we'll stare at the same lines of code for like, you know, a good hot minute, and then I'll look at it off stream and it takes like 2 seconds to solve. So I will say sometimes it's better not to do it on stream. Oh wait, I feel like this will fit in 40. There we go. Okay. Do we want to throw in any combinations of things? Like we can do... I feel like we could probably cut this and put this in here too. It's like, nope. All right. So the next combination is 48 plus 8, 56. Oh, none of these are 64. That's... Oh, fuck. This is 64. It's like 1 pixel more. Ugh. This is the only one. Besides streaming, what have I done to market my game? Nothing but the usual. You know, Twitter, Reddit, events. So we can try moving this in. Let me see. Just needs to move in 1 pixel. How successful has social media been? When it comes to just like posting on social media, I mean, everyone is asked, you know, everyone's posting on social media unless you're producing high quality content on your platform. I don't know, like Twitter, everyone's posting on Twitter. It's the easiest thing to do. So like, you're not going to get nearly as many, like, nearly as much traffic unless you pop off on other platforms like, you know, like YouTube or, I mean, Twitch is okay, but like, it's not nearly as good as like YouTube or something. If you are like super popular, it's a little bit more difficult to be like a big streamer on Twitch unless you bring in more traffic. You kind of start to plateau after a while. Easily become sidetracked. Then when I'm alone, I take a few looks at the problem, and then I solve it. Yeah, right, Opa. Exactly. So I mean, how successful? Like, I guess it depends. Like, just because, like, I think I get the most wish lists from streaming, but obviously I'm also putting the most work into streaming too. I think if I put more work into, like, let's say like YouTube or, I don't know about Instagram, but like, or not, yeah, Instagram or TikTok. I'm not sure about. I don't have confidence in growing those platforms. Twitter could be better though, I think. Posting more on Twitter. Also, I mean, running, once the game comes out, if you have the money to, also doing, you know, marketing campaigns could help out a lot too. Do we want any other combinations? We totally can. Let me just write down, this is 40. This is what, 40, 48? Oops. I think this is what, 50? 56. Okay. Do we want any more combinations here? I feel like the 40 ones can be good. Oh, we're also not flipping these textures ever. We can. I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to flip them. Yeah, we can flip it. Why does this look weird? Okay. So we have this one, we have this. I guess we can have a version that's like this. But it's basically flipping it around. Yeah, I guess we're good. The only thing I can think of is like more stacked boxes, combination of stacked boxes. Let's see. We'd have to go into the 56 one. Thanks for the lurk, Ryan. All right. So now we have to make 40 by 40s. Let's just do 8 by 8 steps and then 40 by 40. What the hell? Oh, is it 48? Right. And this is 56. All right. So this should be 50, 51, and 52. Okay. So this is going to be kind of cool, right? So we basically just grab this. Say 51, 52. The weird thing, though, is if we give each of these a 100% chance, I mean, it's always going to be 50, right? Unless it can fit. Yeah, I think that's fine, actually. What if we put 52 first, since that's the largest one? Then we do 51. And then we do 50, and then we do 50. I think that makes sense. There we go. That way something is always guaranteed. Nice. Did we save? Nice. Oh, I didn't even see the previous comments. So you've done enough to market your game, and the Steam algo will carry your game to the rest of the millions. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's been my attitude, sort of, with, like, yeah, like, if your game is good, or, like, that goes for anything, right? Like, that's how you get viral, right? You have a following, like, you know, your viewership, or, like, you know, whoever's a part of your community sort of, like, ups you in the algorithm, and then you just have a chance, basically. I mean, it's the same thing with the Kickstarter, right? The Kickstarter, you get a seed from, like, you know, people in your community. They see it, then you get upped in, you know, all of the... Well, the Kickstarter is a little different because, like, blowing up on Kickstarter doesn't really mean anything from their algorithm's perspective, but, like, you know, if you blew up, let's say, on Steam, or, you know, yeah, if you blew up on Steam, you know, obviously it's a much, much bigger platform. What the hell? What, 364? So, you know, everyone who, you know, like, for instance, people like who supported the game, probably, I would hope people who, like, backed my project would give it a good review on Steam. And then, you know, that's going to up it a little bit. And then hopefully, you know, it gets thrown into people's faces, and hopefully my game's good enough that, you know, it doesn't get bashed by the average 12-year-old. Online, yeah, it does, but, you know, like, we gotta keep it at a minimum. For sure, people are gonna call my game shit. Like, there's no way, there's no doubt about it. You know, that's the price you pay for thinking, you know, you're gonna release something commercially. Especially like, you know, maybe we'll get 100, you know, maybe we'll have a streak of 100 views or something, 100 good reviews, and then, you know, then the 100th person is gonna tell me my game is shit, and, you know, I'm gonna fixate on that person. I'm gonna stalk their Steam page. I'm gonna find their Facebook account. I'm gonna find out where they live, and I'm gonna pay them a visit and be like, hey, why'd you give my game that review? And they're gonna be like, hey, why are you in my house? Oh my god, I thought there was a cool speedrunning tech strat right there. Remember this review you left? Dude, the art is looking pretty good, I gotta say. I'm kind of happy. But yeah, it's inevitable we're gonna get bad reviews. I mean, I might even get people, you know, there might even be people like, there might even be someone who doesn't like me on my streams, you know what I mean? At this point. I've been around these parts for a while. I'm sure there's a couple of people who are like, oh, practical NPC. Guys making a Celeste clone. Hate that guy. Let's buy his game so we can leave a bad review. Your game is shit, dies from Death Note, yeah. That's what's gonna happen. When NPC is relatable. What is that? Was it me stalking someone? Twelve-year-olds have notoriously high standards. Yeah, I mean, the majority of the games they're playing are usually like, I mean, it's why like, obviously the AAAs, the bigger companies are allowed to, are able to, you know, release relatively high, you know, high production things for free, because they can benefit from the microtransactions. But us, you know, us smaller folk, can't release things for free. Us little dudes, yeah. So, how's it going, Booyah? You also clipped it, Ryan? I thought you were lurking. What happened? Alright. Why can't us little dudes make money from in-app payments? Why can't you make... I mean, you can. I think the thing is, if you're a little dude... I think the thing is, I think no one respects microtransactions. And, I don't know. Like, I guess you could do microtransactions, but you need to produce... One, you have to produce high-quality content to make things free, to, like, get people into your game. Like, it's not impossible, but it's like... I don't know. It also... I don't know about you, but, like, making a game for microtransactions, I feel like... you gotta lose a little bit of your soul to do that. Not to say... I'm not saying, like, you could totally do it, but, like... I don't know. I think the typical indie doesn't want to have... Like, if you can avoid it, I feel like you don't want... you probably don't want microtransactions in your game. And I mean, if you're already doing game dev as an indie dev, you usually have the like some sort of passion for it. So it's like passion versus you know, capitalism. And if you're already doing, if you're trying to make money and you're in game dev, you're already, you know, that's your first mistake. No one respects microtransactions is literally the most common type of game by a long shot. I'm saying, like, as an indie dev, like, no one as an adult respects microtransactions. The games that do have microtransactions are usually feeding on children who, you know, have access to their parents' credit card. So yeah, it is the most common type, but I don't know, not for the right reasons. But yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't have microtransactions in your game. It's just, yeah, I don't think it's common. At least if you're like really into game dev. Or at least a lot of game devs that I know who are really into game dev. But yeah, if you got to put food on the table, for instance, and you know microtransactions are the right way, and your game is structured for it too, yeah, go for it. Let's do a quick, let me see. Yeah, let's do one level. We said we're supposed to do 2 rooms per day. We only did 1. Released mobile game 12 years ago, and I regret not putting microtransactions so much. The theology wears off after some time passes. What do you mean? You regret it, but also it wears off? What do you mean? Alright, am I not understanding? I was very against ads and transactions, but then I did, but all I did miss out on future of income. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think if your game is structured for it and like, 300k profit, 300k downloads, no profit, dang. Plenty of industry. I'm not trying to like, I'm just bashing on microtransactions. Like, obviously there are a bunch of industries that like, it is proven, obviously, that it makes way more money than any other approach to game dev. So I'm not saying like, oh, you know, it's not proven. Like, I'm not against it in the sense where I'm not doubting that it's making money for people. I think just most game devs, especially if you're a passionate game dev, like, not that you have to be like, you can be passionate and have microtransactions in your game, but it's like, in order for you to prioritize microtransactions, you're only a single individual, it means that you're removing content from your game. Like you're the amount of content that you're throwing into your game is going to take a hit for that. But again, it depends on the type of game you're making. Like I could totally make like I can spend, you know, a good 6 months working on microtransactions for my game, or I can make an entirely new chapter. You know what I mean? And especially when you have like a really good community, or like you're trying to get a good community, I don't know. I'd rather have people come back with like more free content than someone who just wants to throw money at the game. And it sets a good precedent for you, like for your name going if you're doing game dev long term. But yeah, everyone's situation is different. If money is tight, might be a little harder. Does he make levels procedurally? I mean, you hear no, it's not procedurally. It's all handmade. The art is procedural, but, or like the art placement is procedural. Where's our there we go. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. We're fudging here. What the hell? Anything else we want to do for our overlay? Mm. Trees. Bum, 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 bum. Why didn't we think to do this now or recently? Let's do it right now. I do want these. I also want snow piles everywhere, but maybe we can save that for later. Is there any way for us to procedurally place this throughout the map? I'm not sure. These might need to be manually placed. Let's see. These are just the same things rotated, right? Let's get rid of it. Boom, 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 boom. What else? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where to put this though. Custom decorations. What the hell? What's that? Why is that there? Why is that? Why is that there? What the hell? How's it going, Finn? Pretty good if I do say so myself. Nice. All right, where do we want these trees? We need like a bunch of like, let me see. Where's a good spot? One in the beginning for sure. All right, let's do it right now, actually. Why is this, we're getting errors on this room specifically? Why? Probably don't have a spike. Oh, we do have a spike tile map. So what the hell? I'll tell. 725. Oh, dude, I gotta pee. Let me see here. Spike tile map node. We have a spike tile map node, no? Oh, dude, this is probably an OG old room right here. Spike tile map, no spike tile map. There we go. Oh, it's gonna look really nice, I think. Let's bring this out for a second, though. Oh my god, please. Can we mess with the vine spawn? We can't. Not for this section. Maybe by default for this section we set it to negative, or we have some sort of script for that. Multiplier or something. Holy. It's pretty cool, but it doesn't even fit. What do we do? Maybe this one? the fallen tree. What am I building? Currently we're working on the art for chapter 4 of our game called Memory. The game you see on the bottom right. Now I'm just trying to make like a significant landmark in the game for the beginning of the first area. Although I'm not sure I like this. We'll see. Game development is such a art. Yeah, it's seems like it's the combination of all mediums, you know. Although I don't necessarily make all of my own art. I do combine everything. All right, I think that's pretty good. Something like that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, we have this giant tree. Oh, we want to make it unshaded, probably. I feel like it looks cool, but it's like it's missing something. I don't know what it. Oh, you know what it is? It's the color palette. This is wrong. Pretty sure. Yeah. Swim mobile developer currently on the struggle bus dealing with sessions persistence for my user. Don't know much about development on that end. I've mostly only ever done game development, but it sounds interesting. Hope you figure it out soon. Where the hell? Could also do that tree. We could also flip this one. How do you rotate? Let me see. And flip it, and then do something like that. Jack doing push-ups? Trying, I guess, yeah. Oh, I wonder if they actually... The other variations might actually have snow on them. Placed appropriately. Let me see. So I could keep this here. Something like that. Let's lock the tile map. Yeah, we do, it's a redeemable thing that you can do. Not sure if I like this either. Maybe the tree, I feel like it's too bright. Bum, 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 bum. It has some pretty faces streaming this week. I know, Captain Coder is streaming. That's all I know. Who else? Volibear 2? There's a good list. Lentius, Jitspo, Captain Coder, Volibear, and Sundown. Oh yeah. Bangers. Is this your biannual stream? Yeah, when is the P Gorley Godot engine official stream? Not tonight, Ryan. Dang. Mm. Mm. Sure, I could turn on the stream, and then I didn't turn it on. Dang. What could we do? What could we do to motivate you? I'd pay. I've never seen a Peak Orly stream besides one that was just like a test stream. I saw a real one once. You're one of the lucky ones. It was majestic. Dude, I can't wait. I think I can die. I can die in peace if I ever watch a Peak Orly stream. Dude, what the hell's going on with our background here? Let me see. Let's remove it. Let's just delete all the old cells besides our custom. What's this valid decoration tile map? No idea. Let's just delete it. Let's delete everything. Dude, what the hell? Something is broken here. These valid decoration. Oh, I see. I made that recently. I remember now. Scaffolding type is -1. Damn it, Ryan. Dang. You do that on stream, Pigorly? That truly is. Dang, Pigorly. Swims a lap, then does some code. Here I thought doing push-ups was impressive for some people. Oh, this would look so cool too, actually. See? Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. We gotta finish this room. Finding focus. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello, so hungry. Oh. I'm Pigorly. K-Tronics, how's it going? K-Tronics, you were what? You were on Finding Focus's stream. That's pretty cool. K-Tronics have to shave yet? I didn't yet. I'm not sure how I feel about these rooms. I was trying to make like a really cool like cinematic room, but maybe I'm just not the type of person who makes cool cinematic rooms. Maybe I should just stick to, you know, level design. Your hair's down to your shoulders now? Are you planning on shaving? Are you planning to cut it all off? K-Tronics, I'll cut my hair right now if you promise to shave your head. I'll do it. Like one hair? I'll cut one or more hairs. All or nothing. I can't go bald. Bald is beautiful. I can't imagine being bald. Nobody will love me if I'm bald. You guys know that meme? Can't imagine until you are. Oh, where's Lonnie? Uncle, how's it going? Just want to see this meme. That's how I feel. Wait, so do you actually plan on shaving? Maybe after I release Memory, maybe I'll shave my head as a celebration. on stream if I get 50 follows. When you get 50 follows, like during one stream, or like in total? Total? Dude, you could totally milk that. It could be like, yo, dude, you know how many follows I got for twerking on stream? I just said, hey, if I get 12 follows right now, I'll twerk on stream. And I got like 20 from it. It wasn't worth it, but yeah, I got like 20 follows from it. Any chance you'll be twerking on this stream? There's a non-zero chance that I'll be twerking on this stream. So there's a chance. There's always a chance. Haven't streamed in 6 months on your Ktronics account or on your other Chugi Boomer account, or no, on Ktronics probably. Oh yeah, on Ktronics. You're gonna shave on both? How's that gonna work? You gonna stream both simultaneously? But yeah, let's get Ktronics to shave their head. What is it? What are we at right now? 44? I'm sure we have a... If we can get Ktronics... If we can get Ktronics to 50, I will cut my hair on stream as well. I'll do it. So Ktronics doesn't have to be alone. Ktronics will twerk for one follow. It's true. It's written. Come on. Wait, I should probably shout you out. I'm like, guys, follow Ktronics. What are you doing? Do it. Just click this button. There's like a button up here. Don't click this button if it's already green, but click it if it's like, if it doesn't look like this. What the hell? It's still at 45. What's going on? Come on. Come on, people. It's no use. Alrighty. I think we're gonna call it here, though. Today was fun. I'll be so hyped if tomorrow is shave day. Me too. Alrighty, people. So I'm gonna go for expired popsicle. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. I'll see you, K-Tronics. Next time I see your stream, I hope you're bald. Hope you'll be bald. I'll see you, Ryan. See you, Finding Focus. Oh, did I even shout you out, Finding Focus? I hope the stream went well. Sorry, like, usually, lately, like, people modding have been shouting out for me, and then, like, I just forget to do it now. Check out. Oh, I did shout you out. Never mind. Booyah, I'll see ya. I think, maybe I did. I just forgot I did. Or someone lurking is doing it. Thanks, homie. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for Kiri. Till next time, I'll probably be on tomorrow. If you'd like to wishlist Memori, find a Steam page here. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can find that there. I'm also gonna be doing a game jam with Captain Coder pretty soon. Hosting a game jam with Captain Coder. That's gonna be next month though, on the 23rd. If you guys want to see that, that's gonna be that link right there. Pendant17, thank you for the follow. No cap. Thanks for the follow. Till next time, people. Oh, Finn, I'll see ya. Have a good one, fellow teammate. Oh, I gotta do these it's only 20 push-ups, but we should respect the push-up tab. Oh, raid message. Here's the raid message. It's either this, or if you have the icon, you can also do this. Oh, here.